Hair POV when? You know, I just got out of the shower today too, so my hair is gonna be like all over the place. I can never see where my actual webcam is. Where is it? Does it say 3.27 HP? Is that what the title says? Let me go see. 3.27 HP. Let's go. There you go. I fixed it. Thanks. Yeah, but if you get my hair, it comes with all my skin problems, so have fun with that, bud. You don't want that. Is there a guide to craft a better helm than the one on your website? What does the website show? The helm I have now? I don't think so. In the POB, it might show it. Otherwise, you can ping Convey. If you understand, like, the terms, I'll just tell you right now. Buy an Archdemon Crown, get a level 20 burn, add an extra modifier so you can elevate the 25 burn, then get a Shaper Helm, then get Trap and Mind Damage, elevate the Trap and Mind Damage, now you have 2 level 25s, Woke Orb them together, then we'll do Wild Bristol Matron after you fill suffixes, do a Veiled Chaos Orb, keep doing this, repeating with Wild Bristol Matron until you unveil +2 AoE, and then craft Life, then you have a double elevated +2 helmet with Life. Website has Elder Helm instead of Archdemon. I'm pretty sure website has Elder and Archdemon. It's the same process. You just apply an Elder Orb to an Archdemon crown. The Cogwork Ring just got put onto YouTube if you want to go watch that, by the way. The Cogwork Ring like just got uploaded to YouTube like 20 minutes ago. And as I craft this new helmet, I will try to, you know, get my editor to make a video in the next few days. It's not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, it's never as bad as it sounds, to be honest. It's never as bad as it sounds. Is it just me, or is the Atlas out of date? I mean, I put all of those out there before League launch. Which one is out of date? Like, I redid every single one for League launch. Early Atlas for SSF, click. 3.27, close. Expedition Harvest, click. 3.27, close. Harby Beyond, click. 3.27, close. Eldritch Currency, click. 3.27. Which one's out of date? Those are some fighting words. Which one's out of date? You want brawl? I'll brawl you right behind the McDonald's next to the dumpster. Yo, Parasite, you can use the profile command, or you can just look in the YouTube description.
Hail, God.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Where are we? Here? Doop. Alright. Yeah, I want to do some crafting at some point. Let me see here. What are these going for? They're still cheap. So 140, what is that? 136, 68.
I'll put the word
Oh, I'm
out.
low on chaos. Okay. Gotta go liquidate some stuff.
What?
After I told oh wait, these are all 40. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. After I told Farmer about the shields, now they're like even cheaper, bro. What happened, dude? What happened? They're not even selling at 9. Who's ruining my market? Alright, 30 go 15. Oh, 10 go 5, 50 go 30, 40 go 20, 30 go 10, 10 go 5, 45 go 25, 25 go 15, 40 go 20, 30 go 15, 30 go... Who's gonna buy that? No one. 30 go 15, 40 go 20. Thanks for the gifted, man. 70 go 45, 40 go 25, 60 go 40. Let's see, you go 20, you go 10, you go 10, you go 15, you go 10, you go 20, you go 5? Go 10, you go 5. Sure. Okay, so that's good. And then these should all go like 8. Hey, you know, maybe 7 actually. You know, I'm pretty sure it's easier for me to just like...
At that price?
Yeah, there we go. Using Flesh and Stone, Purity Fire, Malevolence, Tempest. What should I replace for Skitterbot? Flesh and Stone, Purity of Fire. You're not supposed to be running Malevolence yet. If you just look in the POB, it shows you everything. Use the loadout feature in the top right and snap it to where you are. Why does my damage feel weak compared to this guy?
Trail.
Your gear is probably weak compared to me. You know?
The job never ends. Let's deal.
No, I make my own regex. You can see on my website it links to PoE Re, and you can just build a regex there. Different regex depending on my strat. It's not always the same regex, so... I'm also going to need beasts. I think we're going to run a bestiary atlas at some point. What do I pair with bestiary if I'm just going to, like, Alk and go? I don't want any friction. I don't want anything to stop me. Okay, definitely shrines. Definitely shrines. Is Skitter better than Malevolence? Let me ask you another question. Is there a reason you want to deviate from the guide? I have no problem answering the question, but I noticed that newer players like to deviate and do things on their own, which unfortunately causes them to get stuck and then come ask me for more help. Malevolence is inefficient compared to Skitterbot, but gives you more RF damage. Skitterbot provides you with, like, the most amount of damage between... Basically, Skitterbot, for its reservation, is the most damage you can get. Iced? Oh, then I gotta actually sell stuff, though. Skitterbot is, like, very, very good. Okay. No ritual, Andes? I could put ritual, but I'm not gonna, like, run the ritual. I'm just gonna kaboom the mobs. I guess I do altars, too. Wait. Do I have full ritual? Oh, I do, okay. I feel like divines would be way better on, like, this side, but then I gotta pay more attention to the mods. That's okay. I mean, it's not like we're gonna die. Okay, that's good, but now I'm missing, like, all the map modifier nodes. Not map modifier, but, these. This one, I mean, technically, like, I don't really need this. It's okay. This is, like, fluff. Yeah, I need... Not sure if I'm chiseling. I just need 2 more points, so... I'll just drop this, it's fine. There we go. That works. Hello, friend. You do strong boxes? Strong boxes wouldn't be too bad, actually, yeah. I could have taken, like, full Nico and went strong boxes. Alright, this is just a super temporary atlas because I don't want to buy yellow beasts because I get bored of, like, trading, so I get super impatient. So it's easier for me to... Oh, actually, I want memory maps. So it's just easier for me to just make an atlas, and then when I don't feel like doing my Harby Beyond, I just go blitz these maps. How do you craft the cog work? Check my YouTube, latest video. Okay, Orb of Dominance. What's Dominance up to? Ooh, dominance is rising. Abyss takes too long? I can like clear a whole map in the time it takes to finish an Abyss. So yeah, in this context, yes. Okay, that's good. Why are you not qualityed? Boom. Next up would be 21 life taps. I'm going to skip 25-25 and go straight for 20-20-30. How does that work? I don't think I've ever made that home. No, I haven't. Okay, recom for suffixes? Okay. Alright, we're good here. For now. Yeah. I could start prepping up on fossils for the belt at some point. That'd be nice. How do you craft your gloves? Get Fractured Life, buy Chaos Essence, spam Chaos Essence till desired suffixes, then work on prefixes. This one's kind of bad, but they're all runnable. Oh, wait. Actually, I have originator maps. Oh, shit. I should be doing this. Yeah. Players have reduced maximum total life recovery. That doesn't matter. And we're on Harby Beyond. Beyond. There we go. I'm gonna make sure. Is everything here good? I think we're going SSF on Monday, by the way. Potentially. It's like a really fun SSF league. I need this. This doesn't matter. I take reduced degen, but I don't think I died to any of this stuff. I guess at that I could just take the dot multi. Wait a minute, why not? I don't have survivability issues. Wander? I probably start as RF. Like a good league for RF. Well, I don't know, we'll see. Also hear Wander single target's really poo-poo, and like I don't want to make another map blaster that has bad single target. So we'll see. We'll see.
What news? As expected.
From hardcore SSF, you think Expedition or Heist? I don't ever Heist, so I don't know how Heist is for currency. I hear it's good. Expedition is like always very good. Yeah, what I want to do in SSF is just get an atlas where I blast maps. Like, I don't even need a strat. Like, just a quick atlas for map blasting. Honestly, you know, wait, there's a Wildwood here? I'm going in. Maybe something like, silo rushing for, like, maps, right? For boss maps. And then the goal would just be using the league mechanic to just craft all my early gear. Like, the league mechanic will just craft all my early gear. So that's what I kind of want to do. And then what the league mechanic will also do is it will get me fractured items for crafting better gear, right? So I definitely want to lean on the league mechanic in SSF. Did you see RF like Herald? I don't know what that means, so I guess not. Can I stop getting purple, bro? Unless you're dropping me a mage blood, I don't want to see it. I'm new to the game. They told me to see on your site Ascendancy. How can I see them? I don't know what that means exactly. If you're on my website and you want to play this build, look at the video that says Act 1 through Act 10 run for Chieftain. Start following that video. You can just boot in right away and start playing. The new Herald Ring. Herald Ring. Not following, sorry. Duelers definitely don't need to be on here. I'm pretty sure duelers get turned off. Lost Unity. You can link it to me in game if you want. I don't know what that is. We don't use heralds though, so I'm confused. Does the ring need to be 84? I think 84 is best. I don't have the mod pool memorized. If you care, go to like Craft of Exile or PoEDB and go look at what you'd be missing out on. I'm gonna guess it's Chaos Res that's high item level. Don't really remember. Is it bad to run both Fan the Flames and Glove? Yeah, there's no reason. Pick one or the other.
Grant's level 30, Herald of the Hive.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Is Mage Blood easily slotted? Yeah, it's just a better Immortal Flesh. Mage Blood on my FAQ if you want more info, bud. Right into a fortress. Alright, let's see the changes. Oh, it sucks. I'm gonna be capped on Graft Blood. I meant to spend it first. Whoops-a-daisy. How would you change the passive tree to run a Mage Blood? I would go on pox.net, read, and then follow the instructions. If I read a question that's on my website, I'm just plugging the website, by the way, because you guys spam me with questions, and that's fine. But if I know it's answered, I'm telling you go there, so don't feel bad. That's just the way it is. Run only inside ring, it only spawns just there. Oh, that's a good suggestion. So just this inside ring? I don't need to do both. You can just use the profile and go to my profile. You can look in the YouTube description, bro, and just click the button there and see everything. Just go to my website. It's got my builds. You need to set up commands for YouTube. It's kind of annoying. You need to make like 10 commands that all just link to the same place. Like build, pox.net. Character, pox.net. Profile, pox.net. You don't gotta say stuff like this, man. You can build your own regex on PoE Re. My website tells you what mods to exclude. Just go search map in FAQ. Still using cluster jewels. I like using a large cluster for jewel slots, yeah. Ooh, thanks to the gifted, bud. RF end goal. No, builds in PoE keep scaling. Like, this build can just keep scaling and scaling and scaling. Until you hit dot cap. I'm nowhere near dot cap. I could still get, like, I don't know, 5+ times damage on the character. I could still be more tanky. Life could scale higher. Like, I don't have a Mage Blood. Mage Blood would open up a lot, for example. Don't know if I want to push to Mage Blood, but it's just an example. How expensive is Mage Blood? Maybe we just go all the way. Then I can just skip crafting the belt and just go for Mage Blood. RF Jug uses Mage Blood. Now, why did I even ask that question? Of course it uses Mage Blood. You get crazy max res.
I won't fail. Now I can focus.
Yeah, because you need to get your res, and then it pushes your max res, so... Mage Blood's like 180. I could easily get 180 just crafting gear, surely. Surely. That's not difficult at all. New to Twitch, how do I pre-purchase 2 subs? And is there a one-time purchase possibility? Chat, can you help this person out? Whee! Loot!
I cannot carry
How is your RF blue? You swipe your credit card? No, I've had sub 24-hour level 100 before. I definitely play like a lot more casually now than I used to, for sure. 100%. There's nothing wrong with that. Because if I played PoE the way I still played back then, like, I would not be playing PoE anymore. I'd just be bored out of my mind. Yeah, it was sub 24-hour on the slash play, not like in one sitting. I don't think you get anything like any perks. You're just gonna get the stuff on screen. You'd have to sub if you like you yourself would have to subscribe. If you use Twitch Prime, you can sub for free in a channel like once every month, and then you get options to you get some of my like poopy emotes you can use wherever you go. I have a Mage Blood. Damn. Fractured T1 life, spam chaos essence until dex and life regenerate, and then bail chaos. Yeah, but if you like don't get dex and you get like say like chaos res, fire res, you should just like sell it. You shouldn't keep going.
It's branching exile.
If you don't want to lose currency when you're crafting gear, you need to have multiple so you can sell things that are usable. You too can birth a Mage Blood. Everyone's doing it. Maybe I should just go birth a Mage Blood. F. Fractured rarity. Why no strong box? Don't really have an answer for you. I'm just running an Atlas strat that I want. content do you recommend to farm with this build? Anything that's not Legion or Sanctum, you can do whatever. If you're new, Harvest is really consistent.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Valadian 1 tip $20. Another season, another great RF Chief build. Thanks for seasons of greatness.
That's sick. Yo, Valid, thanks so much, my dude. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
We've made a trade.
Very kind. We go push for Mage Blood? Let's see. What is that over here? Alright, before we push for Mage Blood, let me go change this. So this is currency womb. Let's go birth some currency real fast. Alright, a divine. Can I get a stack of 20? Please? Okay, I'll still take the divine. Alright, so we're gonna click this, and we need to respec this whole thing. Like, right now. Okay, full respec. Alright, let's look at this now. Chance to be Foulborn, chance to be Foulborn. Where's Belt? Belt. So I need to go here. Like this. This is required. I don't think we care about Foulborn. I don't know what the fuck a Foulborn Mage Blood would do, if that's even a thing. %85 less chance for you need. I mean, Mage Blood Mage Blood doesn't have attribute requirements, so this doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this matters, right? It's a belt. No weapons. Chance to be Foulborn. Wait. What do you even pick here? It doesn't, but it makes the pool more focused on belts. Wait, so you take... Oh, so you take less of every attribute? Yeah, that's smart. I see, because they have no attribute requirement. Smart. Okay, nothing here matters. Yeah. Chance to birth an additional item. Birth things have chance to be Foulborn. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to take this. Okay, I definitely need that. I mean, it's still 50% versus 30%, no? Take it with reduced Foulborn. Oh, where's the reduced Foulborn? Perfect. So we're good. That's it. That's our Mage Blood, no? Belts, less strength, less dex. Reduced chance at Foulborn. We don't want any of this. Yeah. Extra item, but increased chance at Foulborn. Rarest outcome. Yeah, this is it. Surely. Alright. You want recessive genes? What is that? Yeah. Okay. Now we just send it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Action speed cannot be modified to below base value while ignited. Interesting.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Mage Blood gives permanent 95% flask effect. It's OP. You just have to understand how to set it up.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What is your current character? Look on the left, you can see my profile. Look in the... Yeah, look on the left, you can see the profile, and you can just go search it on PoE Ninja or wherever you want. Put it into POB.
She will soon bear fruit.
You're out. Okay.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Yeah, that's sick. I don't know if these are worth anything, so you can just go there.
Godslayer?
Alright, let's see.
What is it?
Go to my website, search Mage Blood and FAQ, bud. I don't know, because, like, you have the conk effect there, so I don't know how you keep the conk effect. Link it in Global 911 if you want to ask for help.
Can I help?
Already told you, Cherokee, you get 95% flask effect with Mage Blood. A lot of newer players or people who don't get to this point don't really understand the power of Mage Blood. It is an extremely strong belt. It is pretty much best in slot for almost every build. You don't really replace Mage Blood. Only builds that can't use it are builds that are forced to use another belt due to, like, requirements. So someone already just answered you. Just read what they typed. If you don't want to read it, go on my website, search like that.
Nearly done. Proof against the storm. Oh, the dreamer.
New to Twitch? It's okay, dude. Just to show you guys, because I'm getting spammed with questions right now from a number of users. Pretty much every question I've read is right here. You can go to the FAQ. If you're curious about Life Tap, why do you use Life Tap? You can see here. If you want to know info about Mage Blood, even though I don't provide Mage Blood POBs, you can see right here. A lot of these questions are answered. I do single Deli Orb, yeah. I'm happy with it. I mean, I did a lot of crafting with the League mechanic, but now that a lot of gear is oversaturated, I stopped doing League mechanic crafting. So I pushed more into looking for rare items, right? Blue socket is hex touch, but it crashes my game in these types of maps, so I don't use it. There's too many mobs in these maps, so hex touch just, or hex bloom, just breaks it. Nothing scryed on Underground Sea.
The blight is trying to spread.
I scryed Underground Sea to Glacier. It's not the best, but
You mycelium.
good enough.
You roots.
Alteration shards are less valuable than horizons.
Crouching exile.
That is kind of crazy to think of. You asked about tooltip twice, it's just on the screen, man. Look at the left side of the screen. You got this? Oh. How's it salt? It's literally on the screen.
I cannot carry this. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
There's 16 harbingers in these maps, actually. Yeah, that's kind of nice. You can't get this MTX anymore. There are other ones similar to it. I don't know what they're called. A lot of my MTX is legacy. Need to do some more crafting. I drop Ramako for Breach Lord and swap Punishment for Flam and Exposure Gloves. I think that your mapping damage is lower and your bossing damage is lower until you incorporate Scorch and maybe Dual Curse. Could be wrong. You also need to use combustion, potentially. You're new and you're struggling with maps. Have you, like, went through my POB and looked at... so, like, we don't know what tier of map you're struggling on. My POB talks about when you start entering maps, you want to gamble for a baseline of gear. Right now, gear is crazy oversaturated, so you could buy gear for a couple chaos in each slot, and you can just fly to T16 maps. Still 51, first time using the build. The toughest time I have is getting used to obtaining gear with the right sockets. So the big thing about PoE, and I'm not sure if you follow my YouTube guides or not, but in the campaign, what I recommend players do is you gamble for the right sockets because it's extremely easy, and there's very little RNG because of how likely you are to get forlings. And then you don't really pick up a lot of the gear. Like, say your gloves are blue, 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 red. So your gloves are blue, 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 red. You don't pick up a pair of gloves until you find another pair of gloves with a blue, 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 red. And if you are picking up gloves, you're just picking it up to sell, right? And then that way you minimize a lot of time sifting through items you're not going to use, and you can just focus on leveling up. And then you can just, for example, gamble for a new pair of gloves if you wanted to. Definitely a learning curve.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
How's the trail?
Hello, hello.
Okay. That's pretty good. More Eldritch Exalts, I think.
Ah,
Oh, Eldritch Exalt. $36 for 2.
all in order. I'll let you know.
I use combustion on fire trap instead of swift affliction. If you are dropping Ramako, I think so. You might want a POV first.
Nice thumbnail on the cogwork video. The thumbnail. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah.
Is current RF in the most fun state? No, RF's always fun.
Godslayer?
What is it?
This is really good, but those tentacle fiends are probably sending my ass to Lumbee, so I don't want to do that. With Harby, there's just so many. Just hit 100. Nice job, dude. RF's a blaster. What is your next upgrade? Helmet, belt, amulet, probably. Somewhere like that. Do you prefer running 16.5?
It is ready.
No, I just run my maps normally, and when I trigger Egan, I run my content on Egan's map chain, so I get free 16.5. That way I can just sell my 16.5 maps and not have to worry about, like, feeling like my strategy is not worthy of 16.5, does that make sense? Although I think that this is actually technically fine. First, like, I think Harby Beyond is okay for 16.5. With the amount of mobs you have, you're more likely to get, like, divine drops, so... What I like about RF is whatever you get's power spike. True, when your damage is really bad, any upgrade feels really good, and when you're on the cusp of being very tanky, every little bit of HP kind of, like, stacks together to the point of where your character is basically immortal in, like, P16 maps, so I like it a lot, too. Why I'm really excited for SSF this go around. It's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be super fun. Glacier's fun, but Citadel maps are so cheap. Unlucky. For crafting questions, link your items to Global 911. We'll talk to you. You can just search Swift Affliction on my FAQ. It will explain everything, friend. I really encourage players to use my website. It's very easy to search. A prime example, you just come over to the website, you come over to the FAQ, you type in Swift Affliction, and you can see why to use Swift Affliction when it doesn't work. I wonder how likely I am to print a Cloak of Flame in SSF with the League mechanic. But then it can be Foulborn too, that's kind of yucky. Ooh. Maybe just do the standard gold Gambo. We get a lot. Oh, we get a lot more gold now. Got 2 cloaks from League mechanic SSF. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see like how many like womb gifts I have and stuff. Do you have all PoE achievements on Steam? I don't play this game on Steam. I also don't really chase achievements at all.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, I have a standalone client that I play on. I've been playing on standalone for like 13 years or something.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Righteous Fridge? What is Lance's username? He's a cold dot glad. I feel like I'm missing something. Is Lance cooked a little too hard, or like? Cold dot glad. It's gotta be something with Bloodline for sure. Like, there's no way it's not. Who plays Cold Dot Glad? Where do you get immunity to corrupted blood after cluster setup? Well, you have 2 choices. You can take this, or you can get a jewel. There's not really any other option. Yeah, you can also get it on an Abyssal Jewel when you're on the, like, non-immortal flesh setup. Foulborn Wrathcliff. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, and then you go Glad with like Lucky Block and shit. Do you have like defensive players with Wrathcliff? Yeah. I don't like to recommend Flask, but that's an option. That's not usually how I do it, so I don't recommend it. If you look on the screen, it says Foulborn Cloak is bad. I haven't even looked at the Breach Lord for the other ones. What does it do? Hmm. No problem, friend. I got a lot to polish on the mobalytics guide
Had a sale,
once like
Exile.
PoE dies down a bit. And I'm not playing like crazy. How am I doing today? Pretty good. Tired in the morning as usual.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Macy, thanks so much. Once you get a good weapon and Arc Crown, what is the next big upgrade? So, what I like to tell players to do is look at your level, open up the path of building, use the loadout feature in the top right, and look at the gear in that set. Right? The only thing that's not going to reflect into there would be the new Nebulous. So if you have a, like, you can always buy a Nebulous. You said you have a good weapon though, so go ahead and look there. It's hard for me to like navigate you where to go without stopping and looking over a POB because people often neglect stuff. So like, do you have a Shaper Shield? You didn't talk about the shield at all. Shaper Shield's pretty mandatory. Red Dream's another good option as well, yeah. Red Dream if you want to be tanky. What do you mean 50 remaining? Oh. Missed a big Harby somewhere? Look, I did. Big Harby, where are you? There he is.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Hail.
We'll keep spamming commands on YouTube chat. I need to go and set up some commands real fast. If we can set this up fast.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Okay, let's see.
home.
New command, let's see. POB. And find guides on pox.net or let's see, profile. Import. On that. There we go. Right.
New command. Let's see. Atlas. Atlas are on Fox.net. Do I have a build command already? Build. New command. Build. Top left for POBs. Alright, what else do people spam in here? I'm not sure. I think that's most of them. I think that's good.
Donate the mushrooms.
Is this good? Sure, you're just missing the prefixes. No, I haven't gotten to play at all. I like just let it run for like 20 minutes or something and then left it alone. Seemed okay, seemed interesting. Not like kind of like on the fence because there's like a lot of like info, but like it's not bad, right? I like that it's different already than other games.
Got my eye on you. How's the trail? Got
New
my
idle
eye on
game?
you.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my goodness, my glacier maps are fucked. Just brute force everything with AFKing. See, I like and don't like that, but that's okay. Like, we'll, I just gotta get into the game, you know? When I don't get too much into the game, and I just, like, idle everything, then I get bored of it really fast, so I don't know how much of that I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's like when you boot up an idle game, and then you, like, log off, and you log in, and you're like, you got 10 million gold! And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck any of this is.
Business.
Bye. But I guess with this one, it's probably not going to do that, right? You're just going to get, like, incremental XP. What are we playing? I don't even know what the game's called. I played it for, like, 20 minutes. Is this good for RF and worth crafting on? Not really. It's okay. Tried Flickr for the first time. I hate it. I'm champion. What can I swap to? I don't know. That's a build question I'm not good at answering. No landmines. I'm not a landmine gamer, sorry. Not a landmine gamer. I didn't understand what people meant by landmines, and then I saw like a clip and I'm like, oh, I see. I see. But it's profit. Sorry, dude. You know what? I should even switch my tab here. I'm gonna switch the glade. Landmine free. There you go. In red. Oops. Okay.
Hey,
Greetings. Go now.
Master debater. Bro, there's no landmines, I swear. You walked into a no regen map. If you're tanky enough, your Shaper Shield might keep you alive. Inner Swallow can roll life on kill, right? Or no? Oh, yeah. Following one of your filters from the website, is there a way to adjust the colors? Use the filter command in my chat right here. Click the second link. You can reach 10k. If I wanted to, yeah, but I don't know if it would be worth it. Depends on what I'm sacrificing. Because the thing is if I decide to pursue Mage Blood, I will lose life, but that's not a bad thing. I'm losing life to optimize the build more. Because Mage Blood doesn't give life. Actually, that's maybe not true, because I would gain a lot of passives back, but passives don't really give flat life, they give percent life, and I have too much percent life, and I need flat life, so yeah. I'm running the Giga Red Nightmare, yeah, it's good. Unless you're talking about another one, like a different one. The one someone was talking about the other day, where it's like bigger than Massive Threat of Hope. I don't have that. Holy 6 links. Too bad they're literally not worth anything. Is Syndicate Garb worth anything? It's literally 3 chaos. Okay, got it. You can sit on the floor with all the other 6 links. See you later. What do I do with a 126 life, 26 dot multi-ammy? Multi-mod? Or just use it? Or just sell it? I don't know what you craft this prefix there. Yeah, before you multi-mod, look at what you can craft for prefix. I don't remember off the top of my head because they removed one of the crafts we used to use. Does percent life have diminishing returns? Everything has diminishing returns when you stack it too much, yeah. I mean, like, percent life is still good, right? It's just flat life is better. I would genuinely sell the Headhunter. If you want to use it, you can. Headhunter is a very gimmicky item, and RF doesn't really benefit that much from it. You're also going to hit streaks where you might start to degen because you have too much energy shield, so use it, but understand it's not really ideal for the build. Like, it's not bad for speed mapping, but it comes with some downsides. It's also terrible for bossing. Is it worth multi-modding a +1 fire 28 fire dot multi? Probably not, because you're just multi-modding increase because you can't craft the dot multi. I'm really slow, but I'm in T2 maps, so it would be the first upgrade. If you look on my website, there's an order of priority question for upgrades. Don't slack on your basic gear, though. Don't spend like a divine on a helmet and all of your other gear is worth like 3 wisdom scrolls. It's a common mistake a lot of people make. Rare gear is incredibly powerful, so make sure you're upgrading your gear across the board. What should I buy with my first divine? There's a question for that on the FAQ. Scepter's nebulous. You can always like look at the FAQ, and if you think that it's confusing or something, you can double check and just ask me. Like, it's okay, right? I just like for people to look there first, because it answers most of their questions. RF is actually 1 mil now on maps. It's kind of sick. 340k, but I don't understand how to increase damage. I feel squishy. I checked the website. Look at the POB. So you look at your level, and then look at the loadout for the POB. Compare your gear to the POB. There's no secret trick to scaling your damage. You just have to not neglect your gear, right? I know, appreciate it. Only things that are not going to be in the POB are like the Nebulas and the new Foulborn Red Dream. Foulborn Red Dream is not going to give you single target. It'll give you good RF damage, but it's not going to give you any single target damage. If you feel squishy though, like that's not good. Like you really shouldn't be feeling squishy with this build when you have some level of gear investment. That's the first thing you should fix in my opinion. And you can do like a Foulborn Red Dream and or make sure your Shaper life gain on block setup. That's like mandatory. Outside on Foulborn Dream users pathing to Diamond Skin. It's okay. It's like 5.5 life % per. I'd say if you need res, take it. I have a 5-link chest with nice rolls. What do you recommend? Get the helmet for 6-link fire trap or take glove boots? Why not all of the above? You could buy good gear for like a couple of chaos. How do you get your purity to 23? +1 or +2 Ami, maybe corrupted annihilation with plus gems. When did the new league start? Friday.
The blight is trying to spread.
Sorry, I assumed the corrupted purity of fire was like, I want to say obvious. There's another word I was looking for.
New roots. The blight is trying
Given?
to spread.
Yeah, there we go. That works. Doesn't Red Dream require tattoos? It doesn't require, but it's much better with. For is, I only have 30 spell block. You're probably not running Tempest Shield, or you don't have the mastery. Double check the POB and make sure you're following it correctly. I don't mean to sound like I'm repeating myself a lot, but you guys have to follow that POB as close as possible. It is designed only for your success. Because I don't even use my own POB. Alright, I need to drop this flask. Put something else here instead.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I was thinking about Orias, but it's not gonna do anything. Dawnbreaker over non-Shaper Rare Shield. Dawnbreaker and Rise of the Phoenix are better than standard Rare Shields. Shaper beats both of them.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Feels sorry for streamers? I mean, you don't have to feel sorry. This pays my bills plus more. I'm okay with it. If the trade-off is not having to work a standard 9-to-5 job and playing video games and having my audio be on loop for 10 years, I'll take it, right? Not ideal, but, you know, I'm happy with it. It's way better than the 9-to-5. It's also way better, I feel, than, like, what other streamers have to do to an extent. Like, for me to stay relevant, PoE just has to be successful, and I just update one guide. Whereas other people are trying to, like, break the meta, compete with other people breaking the meta, like, stuff that I would say is a lot more time-consuming. My stuff isn't as much time-consuming. Well, it is on league starts, but it's basically don't burn out. That's, like, the goal of my job is have a smile on my face and don't burn out. Okay, I never really have a smile on my face, but yeah. Have you upgraded your weapon from 8 to 10? No.
Hello there.
Oh, my light's not on. My bad. I realized something is wrong.
My time.
Have you made a video on how to craft the amulet?
I shall extract the location.
Amulet is just recomp. There's no video. It's just recomp, just like the scepter.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello. Farewell.
Here for a deal?
Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Whew, there we go.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. Yo, Big. Thanks to Prime, dude. God, I think today officially starts my gluten-free diet. Because my skin issues just are getting progressively worse. Went to sleep yesterday and woke up and I have a rash on both of my legs from my ankle all the way up to my inner thigh. It's fucked. Gluten. My dermatologist said I may have a gluten intolerance after my most recent flare-up of my psoriasis and stuff, so there's literally nothing else I can do. Like, I guess I could go get my blood tested, that's really about it, but... Gluten-free. Yeah, you want to know what I've eaten all week? I'll tell you what I've eaten since last week. Bean and cheese burritos, which are in a flour tortilla, so gluten. And then chicken quesadilla, which happened to be in a flour tortilla. And then I had some sandwiches, which happened to be with normal bread, which means it has gluten. And then last night I was hungry, so what did I do? I made some pasta, which happens to be gluten. So this will be fun. Yeah. Sounds like the benefit of carnivore. I don't really want to go carnivore, though. Like, that's not what I want to do. I don't know. Paper shield, higher item level, better.
The dog is in the hen house.
I can't sustain the boots.
I say,
Go on the FAQ, type in the name of the boots. I don't think I have celiac disease. Like, I could. There's two. Either I have celiac or I just have a gluten intolerance, and I don't have any of the, like, body issues. Like, I don't ever get, like, bloated. I don't have, like, stomach issues. I don't have... The only time I have stomach issues is when I take my medicine. I don't have, like, any of that stuff. The only time, like, anything happens with... I mean, I don't even know if it's gluten-related, but my skin flares up. That's it. You'd be dead if you had celiac with how much gluten you've taken. Where are we? Glacier. It's time. Do I not have warhordes? Avoid ailment. What the heck am I doing running this? Why don't you use Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker is shown in the POB. Is it not on the FAQ? Probably under unique shields, which is why rather than Dawnbreaker. I mean, there's like a gear order priority, but Dawnbreaker is just weaker than a Shaper shield, right? Like, I'll give you an example. You're not doing this with a Dawnbreaker. You're gonna die if you do this. If you look over here, what you see on screen, you're not tanking like this with a Dawnbreaker, right? You're gonna die. 100%. So, the Shaper life gain on block shield is what allows you to do this, right? Without the Shaper life gain on block shield, like, you can't. So Dawnbreaker and Rise of the Phoenix are both good shields before you pivot to Shaper. Yeah, I don't have insurance, so anything I do with that is going to be giga expensive, so I'd rather, like, mess with stuff on my own first and see. What about the Flask mod? The Flask mod is when mobs hit you, not when you hit them. It's like Recoup. Block base is the big pivot. Hope you like it, man. It's like eye-opening with how much tankier it is on block base.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
How to craft a reservation efficiency shield. Look in the POB at the shield, it'll show you. Just read the shield. Can I switch to block without Shaper Shield? No, that would be like playing RF without the RF gem. You can take these 3 nodes, but they should already be in the POB.
I cannot do this yet.
You can go surrender. Sure. I assume that they would say they have surrender though, but yeah, you can go surrender if you'd like. Oh my, what is... That was a crazy stack. You can use Fallen? No, because you don't take glancing blows with Fallen. That's a waste, and you'd have to redo the tree. You are block-based, you're just not my tree block-based. I think you're just getting better at playing the build, man. Are breaches not more annoying? I don't know. The only one I get annoyed with is this one. I don't like this defense one. Feels like the loot is really bad and... I don't know. Not the biggest fan of it. Strong boxes are a breeze with RF. They all just insta-pop. Every single one of them is insta-pop. So RF is a great strongbox farmer. If you'd like, go watch part of the YouTube stream from yesterday. I did some party play with someone named Farmer, and he had a containment scarab set up, and you can just watch me map with it. That's on yesterday's stream if you just go back and look. Yeah, the defend one's kind of whatever. I'm not a fan of it. To be honest, I don't think many people are a fan of it, so. Does the donor shield need to only have hunter influence? Yeah, you can awaken an orb 2 of the same influence. Does POB calculate damage with Nebulous correctly? I don't think so. Just put in 400 or like 450% LE damage, depending on the Nebulous you're looking at, into the config box, and you can get an idea of how much it's giving you.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Hey.
I am adding Blight because I want to try Blight, and I'm using Belly Orb. Can I see you're both graphed? Let's see. Where's that tab? I had like a special tab here. Delete it? Probably. Here it is. Gem reservation and gem reservation.
What are we shipping?
Is GG gonna do another something with loot or another trash league? I don't think the league is trash. Sorry, bud. Don't really know how to respond to people like you. Newspaper orbs.
Ahoy there.
$34 for 2.
I should raise.
You check my message I sent higher. Is it regarding the bug? I have no idea, bud. Something about some bug? I have no idea. I mean, I agree that, like, some of the endgame strats or a lot of the endgame strats have been, like, nerfed. I get that. But doesn't mean I can't have fun with the game. I don't have the same goals as everyone else, though. Like, I just play softcore trade, and when I get bored, I go play SSF. So, doesn't matter to me. I think the game feels a lot better to play in SSF anyway. That's obviously, like, my opinion. That's not, like, how the game needs to be, but, yeah. Any pets? It doesn't really matter to me.
The merry ahoy there.
What's the normal price of a Shaper Exalt? 22, sure.
I should raise.
Okay, let's see. Like killing 400k mobs without any single drop, even on T17. Any divine. I mean, I'm not struggling with currency, bud. Skill issue? I've killed 1 million monsters, and I've picked up 14 divines. You're saying you killed 400k, and you didn't get a single divine, so... I think you're just doing something wrong. I think your strat's bad. And I'm not even farming divine. I'm not even doing strong boxes. If I was doing strong boxes, it'd be way higher. Let's see... Where is... Here it is. Actually, I have them... Here we go. Nope. Nope. There are really much fewer divine drops from natural drops. Sure, never said there weren't. There's more life, right? Am I like doing something wrong? It's kind of crazy. There it goes. All right. Pinnacle Tower with this one here. That's a 30 gem reservation. Here is our Awakener Orb. We're gonna Awakener Orb this bad boy. Let me make sure though. So of shaping is, wait a minute, is stoicism the chance to avoid elemental ailments? Is that a shaper mod? PoE That's native. Okay, I had a feeling. I found out Nebulous is a very good item for F, but you don't mention it anywhere in the guide. I mentioned it in a League Start video that I talked about. Like, when we first... I mentioned it in 2 videos. And I also talk about it like 52 times a day on my stream. It's hard to put it in the guide because let me explain something. If I put something in the POB right now, it doesn't matter because 99.99% of people are not going to go to the website and grab a new POB. So there's not really much of a point for me to put more work and more effort into a POB that people aren't going to grab. Instead, if people want more up-to-date information, they should follow the YouTube guides and they should follow what I'm doing on stream. That's just how life is, man. That is just how life is. But if you hang out on the stream and you want the most up-to-date information, like, you'll see me using it. You'll see it in all the video guides. Really, I find POB much more convenient. People are terrible at updating POB. They are so bad. Believe me. Like, I'm not trying to sound, like, rude or toxic. Like, people don't update stuff. They just grab something and they go start playing. And then when they have a problem, they come to me, and then that's basically when they'll update it, right? So instead, I would prefer making YouTube guides on my character's progress. And I even talk about it. Like in one of my most recent, like day 2 or day 3 video, I'm sure I talk about Nebulous. I'm like, actually, wait a minute. This is not true. Hold up. Not true. If you come to the FAQ and you just type in Nebulous, how good is Nebulous? I have an entire FAQ section for it. So actually, I have put in the time and effort. People just have to use the website. It's right there. I promise. I promise. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to what I was doing. All right. So, I am going to Awakener Orb this one here into this one here. Yeah. Here we go. Does it always? Oh, it rerolled the life on block. Oh my god, it prefix filled. Holy. This is just 50-50 RNG and null, no? Maybe I just sell it. It has life on block. Yeah, but like, look at my current shield. You see how it has like the big life roll and stuff? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to sell it. Not 50-50. That's true, it's not 50-50, but knowing my luck, like, my luck is really good and then it's really bad, so... If you had latest POB linked in the description of your live each day, that's where I'd look for it. That's too much work for me, I'm gonna be honest, man. It's not that I want to put minimal effort into YouTube streaming, it's that I've already got too much going on, so I'm not gonna, like, add more stuff to do unless, like, there's incentive for it, right?
Oh.
Let's see. Because, like, people just go to my website, fox.net, and they grab the latest stuff. I would rather not have stray POB links and just get everyone to go to the centralized location, which is my website.
The Mary Lady.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
The Mary Lady.
Okay. My Harby Beyond Atlas Blast Gold, but you also got to play a lot, so... Alright. This is good, and this is good. Awakener, Orb. How are you gonna fill every single time, bro?
Alright, surely we annul and nothing goes wrong. 1 out of 10, by the way. You want to see something else that's 1 out of 10? That's prefix to suffix. Yeah, that's prefix to suffix. No? That's easy. I don't have rare beasts. Rare beast Atlas time, boys. Let's go.
Oh, check.
Good. 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 Bad. Bad. Good.
A new
Good.
subscriber arrives.
Bad.
It fills you with determination.
Good. 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 Bad. Good enough. Wild Bristol Matron. Are we on Eater? Yeah, we are.
Ahoy there.
Boards is literally 1 each. Okay, so I could buy like... This would be that, so... 60 would be 1.2. Wait. Why is 1 to 1 above 1.2? Am I dumb? I'm dumb again. Why? Shouldn't the 1.2 be above? No, maybe it's 1.2 the other way around. My brain hurts.
I cannot do this yet.
This is a League Star build, meaning it works with nothing and can scale up to do most content. Obviously, the character you're looking at now is not cheap, right? But it starts with nothing.
More than bronze feed us brute.
First ones look upon the capture with pride, Excellency. You hunt well.
Oh, I did Harby on the map device. Whoops. RF is not good for Ubers. I would lie. I'd be lying if I told you that, like, I think new players are killing Ubers with the build. With that being said, it's good for pretty much everything that's not Ubers and endgame bossing. Can it do it? Sure. Is it incredibly slow and expensive to scale to Ubers? Yes.
It fills you with determination.
Most people, assuming you're trying to fit Malevolence in, you need to provide more information, are missing this. They don't have 3, they only have 1, or they don't have 2, they have 1. They have the wrong gems in the shield. Double check that. You're missing something.
I have the coordinates.
Silence falls. Not long now.
What is this?
I cannot do this yet.
Sold something while you were gone. What are we shipping?
Oh yeah, I was right about this though on hordes. I knew I was getting jebaited.
All in order.
Okay. And then I'll just buy at market ratio so I can have them right now.
I should raise my fees.
Do not worry. This one is captured. We are friends. I now will take it.
No, Fan the Flames is the budget option. You should do what's affordable to your budget. If you use the widget on the left, you can see my gloves have Ignite Prolift. There's no reason to use Fan the Flames when you have that.
Off you go, little beast. Away. Great job, Exile. I now will take the capital. Hail. First ones look upon this capital. Hunt well.
This is considered early maps. Like white and yellow, probably. Anything that's not T14? The darkness? I mean, I prefer streaming in the dark, but then nobody can see anything, so... I don't like playing games with, like, the lights on, but that's life. We make sacrifices for our jobs, right? I have no idea. I'm just doing bestiary because I don't want to trade for, like, yellow beasts, so... I just figured I'll just find them myself. I don't know, it's probably not worth me doing the chests. It's good for wombs, but... Who knows?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I did, yeah, thanks, man. I did enable monetization today, I appreciate it. How do you sustain annihilation approaching flame? Search annihilation on the website FAQ, it'll tell you. We considered stack deck farming? Never tried it. Is that the ones with the weird books that do chaos damage? If so, I don't want to do it. No, proximity shield's fine. Like, RF goes through proximity shield, so that doesn't matter.
I refuse to die. Proof against the swarm.
Okay, there was some strat I did a while ago with some weird-ass book that, like, insta-give my character.
I won't. Now I can focus. Dreamer, protect me. Silence, fool. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? So I go here, but then I can't go here, it's blocked. And then I can't go here, it's blocked. Am I dumb? Okay, and then here, that's fully blocked. Then here, that's fully blocked. And then here, that's fully blocked. Further north? Wait, actually, I'm just dumb? Oh, it's because I didn't full clear, so I'm confused. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. It's because I didn't full clear. Got it. You're blind. Shut up, I'm not deaf. Sorry, that was a Warcraft 3 joke. I'm blind, not deaf. 3 cups of coffee, I'm still falling asleep with a keyboard. I have a weird thing on stream where, like, if I don't caffeinate myself before I go live, I can't wake up. And I think it has something to do with my brain just being overworked, and it's just unlocked by questions. And, like, literally, like, in my head, I pop up, like, the fucking Microsoft loading wheel, and it just never finishes loading. But if I caffeinate before stream, and I get through, like, that initial, I don't know, that initial burst, then I can, like, wake up. Ignite spreads don't stack, no.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Ignite spread does not stack. Is there a link to my strat? You don't want this? I just clicked random shit because I don't want to buy beasts. Believe me, you don't want this. If you want my Harby Beyond, you can use the Atlas command.
Dobby hunting!
Whenever I play RF, my HP only hits 1500. Then you're not following my guides. My guides have you pivot to 6 life mastery. There's no way you're 5k life with 6 life masteries. I don't believe you. I don't believe. DPS on left is tooltip. It actually is incorrect. If I'm mapping, my RF is 1 mil. If I'm mapping, my RF is 1 mil and my fire trap's 1.26. The Scorch from boots stack with covered in ash. Scorch doesn't do anything for RF Chieftain.
Do not worry!
If you're asking in general, Scorch will stack with Cover and Ash, but Scorch doesn't work for RF Chieftain.
And you will not soon forget.
And that is due to, that is solely due to, Ramako-san's Light. The Toxic Sewer are good for Harby. Toxic Sewer is fine. I just noticed that Glacier had more mobs, so I picked Glacier. It doesn't mean it's better. Is there Ignite chance above 50? With my Flask, it is. You don't need a lot of Ignite chance. There's a lot of... I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of really bad information from a lot of content creators who don't understand this build. They think you need 100% Ignite chance to map. This is just false. If you are running juiced content, you don't need a lot of Ignite chance. You can literally run around with 30% Ignite chance and explode 5 screens. The more density you have in your maps, the less need for Ignite chance you have. Now, if you still want to get Ignite chance, you absolutely can, and there's no harm in it. I like getting around 40%, and 40% is fine for me. Even relying on a Flask for Ignite chance is fine. You know why? Because when you're bossing, you don't need Ignite chance, and when you're mapping, your Flasks are up 100% of the time. So, no problem. And if you want Ignite chance, you can get 30% on a graph, so... There's a lot of people say you need like 100% Ignite chance, and that is very not right at all. You're just wasting points for that. When you pop a Hinokora, and the Hinokora hits 13 monsters, you're rolling your Ignite chance against 13 monsters individually, right? That's why you don't need it.
Can win this. Unleash destruction.
Check the website notes, couldn't find an answer to this. Between physical damage reduction and max fire res, what is preferred? Max fire res can save you a jewel slot, which can potentially mean more damage. Physical damage reduction will objectively make you more tanky, so it's kind of up to you. You could say looking at the max res is more like damage, because you could get like a damage jewel, whereas the phys damage reduction is solely being more tanky. When do you drop Unbound? You technically don't. Right now I'm dropping it because I haven't bought an Enlighten. It's all explained in the POV though. Look at the last 2 gear sets.
Sold something while you were gone?
Pure might is pure ass. Why does your current filter show mono life blast? Who knows? It is annoying trying to keep up with everything on filters. Actually, I don't even know if it does. Maybe it's because you're in low-level maps. I don't know. I don't see them very often. You never use the term. You follow the build guide, it has the term at certain pivots. You can look at my flask, whatever you want. I don't even need the first flask. You can look for sulfur for increased damage. Convey, what's the flask that makes Ignite green again from Katarina? What's that one called? That one's usually probably pretty good. Sinner Swallow. Yeah, Sinner Swallow is good. Gotta look for like mods that are like relevant to you. How do you have the same MTX hideout in floor? You can't get my hideout anymore. Doesn't exist. Do you mind helping me with Oshabi? I have 2 Ascendant Suit or 2 portals left. I don't think Oshabi can hurt me, so I guess. Let me just finish my map and then I'll Come
Let's
help
get
you.
it done. Cover me.
Have an actual POB. Yeah, try using some commands or looking at the YouTube description, bud. Actually, I have used this like quite a bit. It's just sometimes like I'm more reliant on other things, or sometimes I just never care to buy like an open blast thing. It's really good because it's basically recoup. Title says 8.5k HP in game. It's 8.4. Okay, I'll fix that real fast. Never mind. No, I won't. Sorry. It's basically recoup. It's pretty good. Yeah. If I had a flask with, I guess it kind of depends on like my priority right now. I mean, I can't really I don't really know how to explain it. I'm just lazy. I could have like better rolled flasks and maybe something else is better, but I think if you have like the open spot and you don't know what to put there, it's really good, right? Like it's just not bad because it's just extra recovery more than anything. There's another form of recovery.
I can do this. Destroy them all. Destroy them all.
Why do you run Glacier? Pick the map you like. That's what I did. Glacier has a lot of mobs. I picked Glacier. If I'm gonna play like 15 hours a day, I want to make sure I'm doing a map I like and a map that's fun. So that is the #1 reasoning for why I pick a map. There's no other reasoning.
I'll take you all down with me.
It's 21 RF not necessary. Go look at the difference between 20 RF and 21 RF. It does not do anything. 24 is good for a breakpoint.
It's done.
My RF will naturally get levels because of like Awaken Burn later and other stuff, so. What is it? I don't need my Amethyst anymore. I'm capped without it. Amethyst is a good way to cap in the early game, though, yeah.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
I cannot do this yet.
Orders? Sold something while you were gone.
I never expected D4 to change much at all, so that's nothing new to me, unfortunately.
You've got affairs. You
Wait,
might
where's your
want
map?
to tend.
You might want to just come in now. I might one-shot her. Just, can you come in and stay invulnerable or no? Because I don't know if I'm going to literally one-shot her with all these mobs. She's literally dead? Okay, there you go. Are you good? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay. There's a Sacred Blossom for you. Here you go. Come grab it. Take the loot. I'll take it and put it in your inventory. Here you go. Okay.
Orders in. 'Twas a long
Why no
journey.
alternate quality? Because it's extremely minor. I don't feel like it.
House, as a commoner might say.
Same reason I haven't divined it. Same reason I haven't catalyst this. Sometimes I just like to play the video game. It is hard for me to justify upgrading my gear when I'm not struggling. Right? I'm gonna be sailing in 2 weeks? Probably not, but I do want to check it out at some point. Haven't really played much OSRS recently.
You go, little bee. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will go. You are captured, beast. You are captured, stupid beast.
Go type in Shaper Shield or go type in SSF on the wiki. It'll show you. There's your link. What does stabilizing and breach do for us? You get the juice here, and then you get whatever loot from stabilizing.
I cannot do
I'm not a big fan of Ralakesh for 5 Corrupted Blood. Try it if you want. There will be times where you will probably degen. Why Glacier? Pick the map you like to farm. What is this new strat? It's not really a new strat. There's nothing to really know about it. I just want beasts. Sometimes we just want to do things for fun and it's not optimal or efficient, so I don't provide links. Because it's okay to just play a video game for fun.
We've made a trade.
You can try the Nebulous command. You can go search Nebulous on the website.
Glad to see you.
Okay. Should be able to mess with some stuff now.
What are we shipping today? We'll find a buyer eventually.
Oh, that's sold recently. What the heck?
Ah! Ahoy there!
Ah, the Archdemon crown sold. Let's see. Can you do a guide for maps? Your goal is to go from tier 1 maps to tier 16. While you're doing this, you need to upgrade your gear. Typically, you use league mechanics such as Expedition and even Betrayal. Betrayal and potentially even Expedition to get gear upgrades. In softcore trade, you can just buy cheap gear. You can see my starting atlases on my website. From there, it's kind of hard to explain because you cannot just like make a guide for mapping. People need to also upgrade their gear and make their character stronger. You can watch content creators go from tier 1 maps to tier 16 in 5 hours, but that doesn't mean like new players can do that, right? You have to have the knowledge and experience along that, and you can't really teach knowledge and experience. It's something that kind of comes with time and patience.
What are we shipping?
Can someone explain how to switch to Malevolence? If you look in the POB, you just follow exactly what it does, and you will have it set up.
Prove to the first one
What kind of suffix do we get? Here we go.
the ritual is complete.
E2 all res, that's definitely sellable now. Okay. And then, do we have any matrons? I need to go buy matrons, actually. We're gonna Wild Bristle Matron, Reforged Life. No, I need to go buy bulk matrons. Is the swap to Crafted Archdemon Crown a must? Archdemon is just better than a standard Elder Helm, so yes. Besides the Rune Graph Mastery, do you need anything else to make Annihilation work? You need to come onto the website at ox.net. You need to search this question so it can teach you if you've been neglecting things. You come over here, you go to the website, you type in this, then you click Annihilation Approach, and you read. Otherwise, you can just look at the gear in the POB and see what it has to sustain it. $36, okay.
Business.
Draft blood almost full. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that, thanks.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. I'd consider that a win.
Does that this guy has multiple, though? That's weird. Oh, I'm looking at someone else. Never mind. Just not hitting any landmines. Here we go. Okay, these are all 35.
Could do worse, Exile. There's a fair breeze on the wind
35.
today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Ignite duration is always beneficial. Having more duration extends the ignite, doing more damage. It never hurts you. Ever. Oh wait, I'm dumb. What am I? Oh yeah, no, we're matroning into Reforged Life.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Alright, Reforged Life. Let's see what we got. Ah, that's a matron. We go again.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
The first ones are watching survivors.
No, there's a stat for that called like faster ignite speed or whatever. Think about Arcage. Not anymore. I mean, I played Arcage Unchained and that was fun for like a month, but it was really scuffed compared to what it used to be. MMOs are really good, but unless I can stream the MMO, I'm not really going to think about it because there's just no chance I get to play it really, right? The only exception is maybe old school RuneScape because there's so much idling you can do. So like while I'm streaming, I could idle something and then I could play like active for a little bit. And that one kind of works because there's so much idle activity for like resource generation and other things. But most of the time I just don't have time to actively play an MMO unless we're streaming it. Boom. I mean, 60 life's not terrible. I kind of want to go again though. I want like a god shield.
The hen house,
But then again, like, the suffix isn't even that good, so... but, like, I could just craft that much life. So, back to the menagerie. What's your strategy for XP gain after 85? I mean, 85 is still low. Just spamming T16 maps, and then when you're tanky enough, you can go Harby Beyond or any strat you want. 20% quality wouldn't help. That has no effect on what we're doing.
The first ones are watching survival.
Rift, yeah. I installed Rift actually like 2 years ago, and I was like, damn, this is fucking dated. I remember this thing being amazing. Bro. I don't know if you really want to add Blight to it. It's something I'm experimenting with.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
No, I'm not trying to die right now, man. I'm like level 99, trying to push for 100. Well, there it goes. It's prefix filled, so it's just selling like that.
Hail.
what have you got? I'll
Six?
let you know.
Maybe more than 6, actually. Okay. Watch your guide trying to create a medium cluster fan the flames, but I'm 200 alts and haven't received any idea item level 78. The lower the item level, the better. I'll give you an example of how easy it is to roll it. You ready? We're going to do it on stream right now. Watch me. We're going to go Path of Exile like this. We're going to go into the trade search. We're just going to come over here. We're going to do enchant. We're going to do small passives, grant, burning damage, because that's what we want, right? Then we're going to go enchant, adds number of passives, 4 to 5. We're going to type in cluster jewel over here. We're going to scroll down here, item level 68 to 70. We're going to hit the search button. Looks like we got a couple of them. The closer to the item level, the better. I'm just going to go ahead and do instant buyout because I don't want to deal with trading. So 5C for a 70. Let's go ahead and travel. I'm going to go ahead and jump over here. Let's grab it. There is the cluster jewel located right there for 5C. Now we're going to go over to our hideout, right? Then we're going to come over here. We're going to scour it right here. And now we're going to start the crafting. Shouldn't take more than 100 something alts, but here we go. If you get a suffix, you always augment for a prefix. That's what I like to do. There's Fan the Flames. We're done. Now I could go ahead and take this and we can sell it. Fan the Flames passive is going to sell for like 30C. So now we flip some currency. So we're just going to manage the shop and we're going to add it here and we're going to go sell it for 30
I
chaos.
think I could sell that.
The closer to 68 you are, the easier it is to roll it. That's just the way it is. Now that right there was definitely like a lucky example, but it's a very simple craft. It's nothing crazy, right?
Hello, hello.
That is super lucky. I had the same no luck. This is lucky. I wouldn't take it as an example. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can say stuff like that, but like it's not expensive to craft. And I continuously do this every league in a row with RF items, every single league across SSF and like softcore trade. The more you do stuff, the more lucky your outcomes are going to be and the more unlucky the outcomes are going to be. But like, that's just how the game is, right? There's nothing I can do about that. It's just alteration orbs, right? It's nothing crazy expensive. I didn't say it's expensive. I'm just speaking as a whole, man. That's all. Is there some scaling between punishment and life tap, or why is it leveled? It doesn't matter as long as you have one low-level life tap to trigger your skills. So here I have a level 1 life tap. The life tap that's here, I typically just level it on the side, vol it, hope for a 21, and then put it in my RF and my fire trap. I know the guide says to keep it at level 1. There is no way I can explain that interaction I just did unless I put it on the website, and it just confuses people. So when it comes to things that don't make that big of a deal, I try to make it on the safe side rather than anything else. And for people who want to learn more like you can just ask me and I'll be happy to elaborate. Can I get Egan again?
Exile.
I did. This is good, but I'm not allowed to throw any traps. So this will be interesting. Oh wait, before I do this, I gotta go spend my graft blood.
Welcome back.
Can I have 20 divines? One day. Stormfire. When you play SSF, is there a way to farm cluster jewels? You can have an atlas designed for delirium. That's the best you can do. Where do you get onslaught from? My cluster jewel. Or, sorry, brutal restraint. You have a guide for mana reservation shield. The PoB shield teaches you how, so you just read the PoB shield. You don't know what that means? It means look at the shield in PoB in that gear set and read the shield. And I put text on it.
Just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
Yes, yes.
So need some... Create the donor shield, should I be alt spamming? It's probably better to just buy the donor shield on trade from someone else, otherwise I don't remember the best way.
We'll make it happen.
Hey,
Isn't this good for RF? What do you mean? That's just fire pen, that doesn't do anything for us. Minus res also doesn't do anything for us. Oh shit, did I do the wrong one? I think I did. Oh well. Did I put the right thing on this? I did, okay. Your build isn't exploding enemies. Run juicier maps. Get Ignite Prolift. Anything mandatory for Harby Beyond? I'd say if your gear is identical to the block-based PoB, you're good. You might just want an Arc Demon Crown for more single target. I don't remember what helm is in there. Like, the main issue is just being able to survive the content. Damage should not be an issue with Ninakora. So as long as you can survive the content, you're good to go. Path of Exile versus Path of Exile 2. I think people should play whatever they like. I like both of the games. I think PoE 2 needs more work, but that's obvious because the game's in early access. Typically, these questions just lead to arguments, so I try not to answer them or talk too much about them. You can go block base whenever you want. Your 5 or 6 link doesn't have any effect on it. I'd say getting a Cloak of Flame in general will make block base feel better because you're mitigating bigger hits. Smaller hits get shrugged off with the life gain on block setup, so...
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
New Foulborn Red Dream is better than Light of Meaning. There's nothing to test. I never use Light of Meaning for HP, so I know that this is better. You could test using them both together, but that would be kind of rough. I can maybe see a world where you drop a cluster setup and try to get like this one and this one, but I don't think that's possible, so. Need like 10 extra skill points. I do Harby Beyond with the Deli Orb. The Deli Orb should be on the website. If it's not, I can add it later. And I just put on Blight, because Blight adds good monster density. Don't know if it's worth it. Just the way it is. I think keeping a 19% chance to ignite roll on a Granite Flask would be griefing myself. No, I have a chance to ignite on my Gold Flask. Do you check PoE Ninja to check what people do with RF? This might seem hard to believe, but when I stream Path of Exile, I just play all day, and then when I am done streaming, I hit Alt F4 and don't touch Path of Exile in like at all, whatsoever. I don't log into the game, I don't research the game, I don't look at PoE Ninja, I don't look at guides, I don't look at other. I literally just game is gone. That's it. When you play as much as me, as long as me, the #1 goal for me is not burning out, and even though maybe because of that I won't be on top of like latest tech and stuff, it prevents me from burning out of the game, and I like that. That's just me, right? I didn't used to be like that. The first few years I played PoE, it was, everything 24/7 absorbing information, but now, not so much. Now I just I honestly play the game very casually for me. Implicits are very minor on Doctrine. They don't really matter.
I nearly have it. Regenerating.
It's a healthy mentality to have, yeah. It really is. Are you using any new Ascendancy, or can I follow the POB? I would put the new Ascendancies in POB if we were using them then.
Sold something while you were gone?
Thanks to your... Be careful.
Yeah, feel free to like answer any questions you like in the chat. I do my best, but ultimately I try to get everyone to use the website because it answers 99% of what I read in here. What type of stash should a new player buy? First off, stash tabs go on sale every other or every like 2 weeks, so make sure weekends, so pay attention to that. Currency tab, mapping tab, fragment tab. What else is important? I don't remember. Oh, I guess, yeah, a merchant tab for selling is nice. That's true.
I've got
Prime example for people, because I'm getting slammed with questions right now. All you have to do is come onto my website, right over here, click the FAQ, search your question. Is your question about Nebulous? Here's your answer. If I have helped you out, please do me a favor and try to help someone else out in the chat. It really saves me a lot on energy if you can do that. Okay, I need to be back. It is hot. There a recommended way to get Cloak of Flame and SSF? You guys are not killing me, but you're making me sad. If you come over here and you go to the FAQ and you type in Cloak of Flame, how to get Cloak of Flame SSF? Here you go. I helped you. Help 10 people, please. Alright. Do.
What are we shipping today?
You're good, dude. You don't need to apologize. I'm just trying to get more people to be able to help themselves. You know? That is what's important to me. Trying to get players to utilize the resources I create for you. So that way we can circumvent common questions onto the website. Would you ever add +2 craft amulet on your website? It's the same thing as the recalming scepter, you just go one more step, so probably not. You just do a standard recalm, dot multi +1, and then you do the same thing with another +1. So. End note. Thanks. Actually, I need to... I probably might have to change that pin. Give me a second. Oh, no. Thursday. Okay, so we're good. It's not Thursday yet. We're on Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Okay.
Well, it's about 3:50.
Oop. Twitch
Twitch
inmate.
inmate
Thanks, dude.
0428
Appreciate
tip
it.
$20.
Appreciate
Net
it.
upkeep.
I would not use Frostblink of Wintry Blast. It's just worse for me.
It is ready.
Can you hear the cat, dude? He's going crazy. Yeah. He's like, he's swiping on the door right now. He's going angry. I had to open my door because it's too hot. And he wants to like get in here, but he's locked away in the cat room because he's a PPK. He likes to pee in places, so he is confined to a cat room with like 7 cat trees and everything he could dream of. But he said, nope, I want out. Let me out right now. Is there anything mandatory with Harby Beyond? Yeah, I kind of in-depth explained this to you already. I'll just TLDR. Look at the level 90 going block base. There you go. What order you take ascendancies? Hinakora second. Everything else is the same. Gotta be hard with so many people coming in and out of chat. Yeah, I mean, the number one thing is you just don't lose your patience, don't lose your cool. Try not to repeat too much. Unfortunately, the try not to repeat is impossible for me because, like, when I see somebody type a question in my chat, wait 45 seconds, type it again, wait 45 seconds, type it again, I cannot stand that, and I want to ban them. So the best thing for me to do is just answer it so they leave me alone. Unfortunately, I don't like that, but that's the way it is, so that is the way it is. Crop rotation forbids random T4s. I get more T4s from crop rotation than not. If you don't like crop rotation, don't use it. Streaming's always like kind of weird though, right? Because if you're known for being a helpful person like me and you like lose your shit for like 5 minutes, it's gonna go viral and then people will be like, I knew this guy was blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Starfall creator, what the heck? So like that's why it's always kind of, there's like a weird balance with streaming, right? Where you can be like the best person in the world every single day of your life for ever, and then you lose your shit for literally minutes, and you're painted as like, you know, target enemy #1. So, you know, at the end of the day, you got to do what you find is good enough for your community, but don't let it get to you to the point where that happens, right? That's, I'd say like that's like the big thing, right? So like, even though like I make all this content and I expect people use it, and like a lot of people don't use it, a lot of people do use it, but the reason why I don't keep putting more and more work and more effort into everything I do is because ultimately the same people are still going to spam me with the same things. But the more time I take out of my day to polish my content, naturally, like in your head, the more you're going to expect people to use it because you're putting the time and effort. And whereas that's kind of true, it's kind of not true, right? Because the more people that come that are attracted to your build guide, the more likely you're going to attract people that don't use that information, right? So you got to find the balance, right? Kind of like how I'm going to get us fallen here because I've been, you know, well balanced, right? Where's my loot? Okay, no fallen, got it. I was like, what happened? Where's the loot? I mean, you use crop rotation and Heart of the Grove simultaneously. There can't be T4 from Heart of the Grove because of crop rotation. Your maps have increased chance to contain tier 4 plant
Have chance to not wilt. What does this have to do with crop rotation? What do you... I don't understand. You take that for chance to not wilt. I know, but they're saying it's removing T4 plants. I don't understand. I know exactly what it's used for. I don't understand what they're asking. The 10% chance to not wilt is crazy for a crop rotation. How much do you think your current build's worth? I have no idea. 100 plus D.
Approach, challenger.
What blue gem are you keeping? Combustion is the blue gem you use. If you look a little further down in that paragraph, you'll see the combustion mentioned. I think chat tried to explain it to Impulse. I don't really know how else to explain it. I think you're overthinking things. Just run the strat. Monostack is not ideal in my opinion. I think it's just weaker. I want to say thank you for the build. I lost my index finger. Oh shit, man. I hope everything's okay. Your index finger? Oh my, do you like click with like your middle finger? I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. I'm trying it right now using my middle finger as my index finger. Oh, it's not terrible. It's not too bad. Definitely not ideal. Shit. Neglecting to consider the 10% chance to not wilt? Yeah, most likely. I'm not missing it, that's why I asked. Okay. I don't know what else to say, sorry. I tried. On my left hand, I have a mouse with multi-buttons, so I'm right using my thumb for blink. Okay. Not ideal. Yeah, maybe not the best word choice, but you know, what can we do? I don't craft weapons, so no. I'm gonna craft them in a bit. On your RF 61 to 80, it shows 2 inactive gems. What are the inactive gems? Does it happen to be Blood Rage and Enduring Cry? Enduring Cry is turned off intentionally because it will pad the POB and show incorrect defense layers. No, they're unlinked gems from 6 link. Life Tap and Swift Affliction.
No, that's just showing, like, not everybody has a 6 link. That's showing what you would use in a 4 link, and then the 2 others are 5 and 6 link. How do you get percent life and reservation on the shield? If you open up the POB and you look at the shield, it tells you what to do.
I cannot do this yet.
That's the What news?
I'm hungry. What kind of food would be gluten-free? Surely barbecue has nothing in it with gluten, right? Cows eat hay. I mean, like, maybe, you know, I mean, as long as I'm cutting out most of it, I feel like I'm okay. I mean, I don't really know. I think it's going to be really hard for me to just, like, randomly just literally cut out all, like, gluten, right? Depending on how sensitive you are. I don't know. I mean, I literally eat gluten every single day, and I'm trying to wean myself off and see if my skin issues go away. Oh, Dickies has buy one, get one free on 3 meal plate. I gotta get it. Oh, but I can't eat the bread. Oh, wait, can I get mac and cheese? I can't get mac and cheese. Oh, it's all over. It's fucking all over. Okay, what else can I get? Hold on. Hold on. You can't have mac or cheese. I mean, I assume that the mac part, like, you know, the macaroni is probably not gluten-free, so you could. Let me just go call Dickies and ask for them to use gluten-free pasta for the mac and cheese. I'll get right on that, chat. Yo, what do we get? Polish kielbasa sausage? Wait, they don't have the... They don't have the, like, the sausage with the jalapeno and the cheddar. Kielbasa sausage? Brisket chopped? Brisket sliced? 2 brisket? I guess 2 brisket. Dude, I can't get 2 times sausage or else I would. I mean, I don't know. It says choose 3. There's no option to, like, choose 2 of the same. Green beans with bacon? Is that even gonna be good? Loaded mashed potatoes with gravy? Wait, gravy. Wait, gravy. Does gravy have gluten normally?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Gravy has gluten, flour. Well, okay, fucking rip that. Hand cut baked potato casserole? I don't care. I'm getting it. I don't even know what that means, but I want it. All right. Original barbecue, buffalo hot sauce, Carolina barbecue sauce, spicy barbecue sauce, sweet barbecue sauce, comeback sauce. What the fuck does that mean? House-made ranch, Texas hot sauce. I can't have barbecue sauce because barbecue sauce, they put probably soy sauce, and soy sauce has gluten. What if I just get hot sauce? Barbecue is usually fine. I thought some people use, like, stuff to thicken up the barbecue sauce, or they put soy sauce in it. Is he celiac, or is he trying to eat healthy? My dermatologist said I may have a gluten intolerance, so consider trying to not eat gluten for a month and see if your skin clears up. And my skin is really bad right now with my psoriasis, so... Ask Crip about vegan food. I mean, I cook vegan all the time. My girlfriend's vegan, but I want to eat something right now, and 99% of the shit in my pantry has gluten in it. All right, I'm just gonna get spicy barbecue sauce. Done. It's done. We're getting spicy barbecue. Sorry, but POB doesn't specify how to acquire. Get out of here. 3 meat pit plate, buy one get one free. All right. Yo, this is OP. Buy one get one free, 30% off. Okay, $20 for fucking 2 pounds of meat. I'll take it. $25. Good enough. I'm pretty sure if I have celiac, I'd be dead already, so I think we're okay. Yeah, you'll hear me talk about it in the chat. It's okay. Like I'll talk about it. We gotta see. I don't even know if I have this or not. Like I said, it was just recommended to me by my dermatologist to try gluten-free, and it's been getting progressively worse. Like I have a rash going from both of my ankles up to my inner thighs that started like 3 days ago. It appeared out of nowhere. So yeah, we're just, you know, why not try stuff? It's either try stuff yourself or go spend a lot of money to go get blood work. So why not try stuff? Place order. All right. Go carnivore. Don't want to just eat red meat in my life. So if I went carnivore, maybe I'd eat like a steak a few times a week, but like I'm not just going to eat red meat for my whole life. I can't do that. Try being vegan. No. How about I try doing what I want? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Area has drowning orbs. No. You have a guide on how to make an endgame amulet. It's just recomming and you go one more step. So you take a dot multi amulet with a +1 fire recom, and then you have to recom again for another +1. So then you recom a +1 dot multi with a +1 dot multi, I believe, to get the +2. Global 911 in game will have RF players. They can help you out as well. Steak every day for 2 years now. I don't know, man. I feel like eating too much of anything is like not good for you. I just don't want to eat red meat every day. I don't think I'll die in here, but maybe. Let's see. I'm a noob and don't understand betrayal. Execute to get 3 stars or 2 stars. Interrogator 2 or 3 stars. When you get a safe house, run it. You'll know there's a safe house because the NPC will have an exclamation mark on her head.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
What do they look for in blood work? I don't know. I just assume that you could get your blood tested to know if you're like gluten intolerant or have celiacs. No. There's a suggestion, not an order. Yeah, but sometimes I like to be spicy, you know? I need to go buy like 25 cans of chickpeas so I can start making some Middle Eastern bowls. Surely I can just easily do like, you know, some spiced chickpeas, some rice, cut up some greens, eat it with like some tomatoes. That should be good. I'm pretty sure I have a gluten intolerant. I don't have any like I don't have any of the other stuff. Like my stomach is fine. Like I don't have any issues with anything. It's just my skin. It is literally nothing else. Appreciate the gifted, my dude. Like my stomach hurts, but my stomach doesn't hurt because of gluten. My stomach hurts because I'm on medication for my psoriasis right now, and the side effects of the medication is an upset stomach, so... Ooh, did hurt. Rude Shaper Slam. I don't know, none of the shampoos have done anything for me, so we'll see. I spent quite a bit on maybe 10 different types of shampoos to try to clear up my issues, but it didn't do anything for me until I saw the dermatologist, and then I got a shot, and then things started clearing up. But now things are coming back again. Any Shaper Life Band on Block Shield is better than any other shield you're wearing right now, so yes. If you're trying to make a better Shaper Shield, consider buying another base, crafting it, and selling your current one, as re-rolling over it is just wasting currency. You can also save bad Shaper Life Gain on Block Shields for future Awakener Orbs to craft the next stage shield. Where is your regen coming from? A lot of it comes from my Rational Doctrine. The rest of it just comes from my gear. My character is public. You're free to yoink anything and go check.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
When is it safe to do your farm, and how much does it require, and how much do you farm per hour? I don't pay attention to, like, dibs per hour. To me, it just burns you out of the game, so can't help you with that. When you are level 90 going block base, and you have that POB set up correctly, you can run the content. Oh, what the heck? can't wait for SSF. I'm pretty sure one of the graphs, the like cremation one, is gonna carry my damage really hard.
Isn't yours to conquer.
Yeah, SSF tree printer is gonna be fun, exactly.
I can do this.
Is the Blight loot kind of poo-poo? It is kind of poo-poo. I've never gotten a raw divine from it. I wouldn't say that it's like worth running. That's why my website atlas doesn't have it. It's just kind of what I put on it. There's not really much else I can do. I mean, I guess I could take like, I could put ritual on there just for ritual mobs, but I assume Blight was better than ritual in terms of mob density. Thought about Wrathpith. No, no need. My damage is good enough. I have a Nebulous, which gives me loads of increased damage, and I would lose a shit ton of survivability using a Wrathpith. Like, you can use it, I just think that I'd give up way too much survivability for not really that much of an upgrade. Why do you have a 20 life tap linked to punishment? Because I have a level 1 on my shield charge, and that's all I need. Also, it's only 17, not 20 yet. How hard is Maven? Maven's pretty tricky. I personally love the fight. I would go on my YouTube and look at the Maven video. If you pop on my stream and type ! Maven, it'll pop up the video for you.
What's on your mind?
Long day.
What news?
No volatile cores. I don't want to be running around in circles right now. That's good except for the avoid ailments. Petrification statue. Extra damage is cold. Extra damage is chaos. Reduced aura effect. Burning ground. Rare monsters. Maven. Rare mobs. Okay, that's good. Volatiles hit for noodles. Do you know what happens when you run volatiles in a map with 164 rares? I'll give you a hint. There's 164 volatiles. Miracle, thanks for the raid.
What have you got?
You tank 20 of those volatiles at the same time? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Maybe not. I'm way tankier than I was before, like way tankier, but when I'm doing a 100 push, I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it.
Hey,
Yes, yes.
Savior of League Start. RF Chieftain kind of good. At least for League Start. Alright. I'm not going to do Hateful Accuser. I'll probably do it for SSF, though. The Foulborn Cloak equal bad. Yeah, I get spammed a lot by the new players because they see, like, Leech and they're like, that's really good, right? My RF heals me. And I'm like, no. They're like, what about while what about while ignited? I'm on fire. And I'm like, you're not wrong, but unfortunately, that's not quite how it works with PoE. RF is burn, not ignite. You have 6k life, how do you push it? 6 life mastery and Foulborn Red Dream. Do you do this tech on your CWS, by the way? I haven't looked at it in a long time. Just to like increase max hit. So 6 life mastery, 8500 goes to 77, and then Red Dream pulls me to 6.8. It's like pretty sick, but it does require like some setup, right?
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, go 6 life mastery, not Red Dream. Got it. I don't know if it's worth. 6 life mastery setup so good. I started pushing it more last league. I did like a little bit the league before, but fully started incorporating my guide last league and this league.
Avail of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Just tanky enough to set up a Hinakora explode, and then you're golden.
The void protects its children.
Imagine having life on the tree. Yeah, I still don't like what they did with PoE 2 with that. Like, I just don't like it. Like, I want to be able to spec into life.
The void protects its children.
I want to be able to have that balance where if I want something right now, instead of having to go craft a piece of gear, go buy a piece of gear, I can just spec into it, right? That just feels good. Like, there's not really any other way to say that, right? Like, right now, if I wanted more HP, I could just remove a damage point and then put HP in, right? And then I could change it later, so. I always run bound, yeah. I run bound with annihilation because it reduces degen, and then Giga buffs gloves. It's like really good. Really good. I'm using my current loot filter. Yeah, I mean, like, in terms of, like, min-maxing my character, because I'm holding a lot of currency, I could, like, Giga buff my helm, get, like, 30% more damage. I could redo my amulet, get +1 gem for, like, way more damage. Need to recraft my shield for flat life, because percent life is not as good as flat life, because I have so much increased life from Valborn Red Dream. This Immortal Flesh could go. I could easily put a Stygian Vice there with, like, 4 life mods, so, like, percent life, flat life, life recovery, life regen suffix. Then I get an Abyssal Jewel slot. I could get, like, flat life with CB immune. Then I get a point back on the tree. There's, like, a lot I could do. It's just, I don't know, I just get bored of softcore trade. Can you show your Atlas tree? I don't know how to fit beyond them. Just go to my page at box.net and click Harby Beyond. You get asked about RF and Arcdemon helmet? Not very often, but I do. And then I try to tell people, like, we don't put RF in the helmet anymore. And they're like, I saw you do it. And I'm like, no. You don't put RF in the Arcdemon. There's only, like, one exception where you could put RF in a helmet. And the only exception I can think of is if it's, like, early league and you scam a guy on, like, a +4, you know, like a +4 gems Cloak of Flame, and you put your fire trap in there. But, like, with how fast everything is accelerated in this league, like, there's no reason to even do that. Because you could just get, like, crit damage reduction and increased damage on your cloak, so. It's Valborn Red Dream, the one that gives you life. And then you need tattoos. The jewel by itself is not enough, you need tattoos. I use 7-link RF helm at the moment, and so many people are crafting an Arcdemon base. Are using Burning Conch Essence of Horror. Okay. And then they're putting RF in an Arcdemon and then losing 6% damage because their support gems are -2 level. Unlucky. People are not good at following directions in PoE. I think it's just a thing, right? I don't know why, but it's definitely a thing. Thankfully, like, at least my community has gotten, I want to say, much better at this. Like, much better. In the earlier days when I used to make content, it was a lot worse, but yeah, I think it's because there's a lot of shit. No, like, don't get me wrong, I get that, but, like, I feel like, and maybe I'm totally wrong here, I'm not trying to speak out of place, but I feel like what players do, especially newer players, is They hear about my guide, so they start to follow it. But then their friend is like, yo, man, have you seen someone do this? I think you should do this. Fox's guide is mainly for noobs. So then they're like, okay, let me try this. And then they do it. And then they're like, I think it feels better. And then, you know, like one day goes by and then they come in my stream and they're like, hey man, I'm trying to do what you're doing, but things aren't working. Can, like, do you know why? And I'm like, not really. Like, are you following the POB? And they're like, yeah, I'm following it. And then they'll link it in the chat. And people are like, why do you do this or that? Or why do you have this? And how come you're doing this? And they're like, oh, I thought it was better. I really feel like this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's the confusing part on everything. Like, there's definitely a confusing barrier. I completely agree. But I genuinely feel that my build guide is marketed towards noobs, and that's how people feel. And because of that, they don't want to follow it because they think like, I'm better than the average noob. I'm gonna try doing this. And then I think that they just get sabotaged. That's my opinion, right? Like, I completely understand the confusion parts. I'm like, I'm trying to set up all the auras, it's not working, and they're missing, you know, they're missing a 3 passive because they have a 2 passive, or they're not running the right gems in the shit. Like, I get those parts, but sometimes I see people, like you said, trying to merge POBs, and it's just not ideal. It's because people don't know how to use POB. I mean, that's like kind of an excuse and kind of not, because every single one of my videos on League Starts shows a quick 2-minute demonstration of how you use the POB. And it's literally as simple as just using the loadout feature top right. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need to set up the config. You don't need to type random things in. You don't need to check anything. You just literally click the loadout, follow what it tells you to do, and it's as simple as that, right? I can understand people getting messed up with crafting. Like, that I understand. No matter what you do, it's hard to explain to people who need to know, like, what is a prefix, what is a suffix, how many prefixes can you have, how many suffixes can you have, how come you can add an influence to a fractured item, but it can only be either an exarch. Like, I get that there's a lot of barrier at that point. I get that. No way, my friends are playing this league for years and they suggested me to try your build because they said others are not new player friendly. Really? Because I get a lot of messages in my Discord. I get a lot of Discord messages about, hey man, I'm following your guide, but my friend recommended I do this, so I tried it and now my build is fucked up. Like, I get like 3 a day of people basically saying that, like, they're playing my build, but someone recommended that they try this and it looked cool, so they did it, and now their build's fucked and they don't know how to fix it. I get this a lot. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I think word of mouth is, like, very big, and people, like, you know, I don't know. I think that's just, like I said, I think that's just how it is. Something I feel might be helpful, although uncertain if even doable, would be able to import your character on top of the POB. People can do that, but I'm not going to do that. Because then I have to mess with, like, a whole nother world of difficulty, right? But people can do that. And I know people can do this because people say, can you like, look at my POB? And then they link me my guide, the League Starter, and then they have their character imported in, and I'm just like, my god, I don't know what I'm looking at, just give me a clean POB. Is there any difference between your RF you're playing now and the one from your POB guide? I'm using Nebulous, and I'm using Foulborn Red Dream. Other than that, everything's the same. And I guess I progress my character out of order because I don't care about currency and efficiency. I just want to have fun, and when I want to craft, I craft, and when I don't want to craft, I don't craft. People have convinced themselves RF is a bad skill, so they need to do quirky little things to fix it. Sometimes, yeah. Just ignore dumb people. I mean, you can't ignore everyone. I know it's easy to talk about and laugh about, but it's not as easy as it seems.
The Maryline is ready.
Godslayer.
My food ETA. I'm starving. Holy. 5 to 20 minutes. Why is that such a random variance?
Greetings.
What is for lunch? Some barbecue. What are your thoughts on running Greywind's Howl for ailment immunity? I didn't really pay attention to what Greywind's Howl does, so I don't actually know. You have too many letters in your guide so they don't want to read. Maybe do images. You can't just like put images into PoE, and that's not how PoE works. Sometimes you need to read, and if you don't want to read, you can just get frustrated all you want, but there's nothing else we can do. That's just how the game works, you know? There's already enough pictures you can see on the website and everything else. People just need to read. That's literally it. You just need to read. It's not even a me thing. It's if you want to be good at PoE, if you want to be successful at PoE, like look at how simple this is. Let me explain how simple this is. Look. Look. Okay? All you got to do is you take my League Start PoE that you get from right here. You click it, right? Then you go to import, and then you import, right? And you say like, help, I'm level 90, I'm trying to go block based and everything's broken. So what do? You just click 90 going block based. You look at the skills, make sure your skills are lined up. You look at the items, you make sure your items are lined up, right? You look at the tree, you make sure your tree is lined up. If you need extra help, you go to the notes and you go down to the 90 section. Here is the 90 section. Going block based, getting Ignite Prolif, setting up Life Mastery. You read this little children's text here because there's barely any text, and then that will help you. Like, that will help you, right? The problem is people are not correlating this to that, and there's no way that I can do that. The only way to do it is to show people how easy it is, right? That's the best thing we can do. Is I try not to make fun of people, and I just tell you, this is where the information is. Go read it. Alright. Is your build SSF friendly? Yeah, up to about level 90. Past then, it gets a lot more expensive, but it doesn't mean you can't play it in SSF. It just means that you have to start adapting at that point. Oh, I'm taking... Oh, someone has, How the heck did that work, bro? Like, looked away, and I was degenning, but it's just Executioner, but I didn't see the Executioner mob. Greywind's Howl removes ailments, gives bonus damage to corresponding ailment. You can try to use it if you want to.
It fills you with determination.
I'm not sure how sold I am on that. Maybe after trying it, I'll like it more. For Foulborn Red Dream, any tattoos? Higher res tattoos. They're expensive. Oh, appreciate the gifted, man. Very kind of you. Not for bonus damage for removing ailments. See, I don't really have any ailments on me. I'm immune to chill. I'm immune to freeze. You should always be immune to freeze with my RF build. We're immune to shock because of Tempest Shield. We're unaffected by Ignite because we're Chieftain. So the only thing that would hurt you is like Brittle, Sap, and Scorch. Brittle makes you take increased crit, but we can fix that by going full crit mitigation with a Corrupted Cloak of Flame and like a mod on your shield. That makes you do less damage. We're already ZDPS, so our damage can't go lower. And Scorch lowers your res, but we're overcapped I'm almost not overcapped on res. That's spooky, actually. The heck? Maybe that's why. Yo, I need to put a ruby flask here. No, I need to put a bismuth flask. That's what it is. Yeah, I could do a bismuth.
Let's see what this power can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
I have everything but the last prefix. You craft increased damage? My
It's put out new mycelium.
the video showed me crafting increased damage.
New roots.
Wouldn't ruby be better? Because then you can run less effective auras and still be capped. Yeah, that's actually not too bad of an idea. Never thought about it like that, but yeah. I don't need amethyst. I have 117 chaos res with amethyst on. I'm aware, Coma, I just don't care enough. I might do it so people stop suggesting.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I cannot carry this. Let's deal.
What are we gonna craft today? New helmet? Maybe go for new boots? Oh, Gavin, is that 10 gifted? Thanks so much, dude. New helmet, maybe double core up some boots. Maybe, maybe new belt. Helmet, boots, belt? Maybe. I look for a nebulous. Go on my website FAQ, type in nebulous, read the little entry, it'll explain it. Stack deck prices. Yeah, I hear people are loving stack deck with RF actually. Why are these mobs invulnerable? What the heck? They're just following me. Do you see them? What the heck? They're hitting me too. They're proccing my Tempest shield. GGG! What are these? What are these assassins over here? What the heck?
I cannot do this yet.
I'd say like the biggest thing for HC is you want to push yourself to that 90 POV as fast as possible. And don't follow everything point for point. You got to kind of you know, use some common sense on when you think you need to be more tanky. Generally, you just want to have better gear across the across the board all the time. And I would push like your Uber Lab as fast as possible for 90 max res.
Be silent.
I mean, the mobs aren't like losing HP for my RF, so.
Die. Everlasting fire.
Oops, I got 8 stacks. I'm sorry. I've sinned. Oh!
You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the night.
I cannot carry this.
Glad to see you.
Greetings. Journey well.
Here for a deal?
Ooh! 97. Good job, dude. How does Foulborn Red Dream Fire Res tattoos increase life? Because the Foulborn Red Dream says passives granting Fire Res or all Ellie Res and Radius also grant max life at 75% value. So when you replace this with 8% Fire Res or 6% Fire Res, you're going to get 4% max life out of it. It's the ideal base. Icicle, Azimite. Don't remember. Those are all fine. The difference is very minor. I'd say the base with the highest HP is like probably the best. But don't overpay for a base. It's not worth it. Although bases should be really cheap right now, so. They make Purity 23. Well, with Nebulous, it's a lot harder. You'd need a +2 amulet, or you'd need Corrupted Annihilation. You like Chagrin? Good old Chagrin. Are you getting 13 Harby Spur? Yeah. Goes to 16 if you get the... It goes to 16 if you get the mod specifically for Harbies in memory maps. How do you craft Pristine Life Fossil? Go to the Trade Exchange, type in Pristine, buy the fossils, type in Resonator, buy the Resonators. You need 1 Resonator per 1 fossil, and then you put them together, and then you craft it. Is Handhunter useful? Not really. It's okay for blasting maps, but it's like a meme item. Do you not find yourself being hypnotized by the RF circle? Of course, why do you think I played it for so long? What league is good for farming currency? For new players, I think that your best league mechanic is Harvest. You just run your maps and you sell your life force, and you don't really have to worry about much else. I mean, you can do other stuff, but at bare bones, it's very simple. What is the best way for pure My Cluster? Maybe alt. I'm not at that point, so I didn't really look yet. Might just be an alt crafting angle. I heard it's pretty bad to craft, so. Love the build. I think I spent 3C and I'm an Act 7. You want me to give you some tips? When you're level 50, buy an Immortal Flesh. Just look for a mid-rolled one. They're just a few chaos. That will supercharge your regeneration. If you can find a Pyre Ring, Higher rings give really good burning, but you want to replace them like by the time you're in yellow maps. That'll get you started. You can look for there's an amulet. What is it called? It's in the POB notes up at the top. Foulborn Zoph's Heart, maybe, or Blood is like pretty good. It gives Fizz Take and Az. I don't know what the price is. And cover an ash to nearby enemies, so it's good for leveling. No, my food got delayed. 10 more minutes. Oh, I need to go flip some gems. Let's do that real fast.
Hello. Bye.
I wouldn't say Glacier is much better. You have to just count the mob density. You can, what I do is look at your deli rewards and see where you get more deli rewards. The big downside with Glacier is so many people are farming it, and the E17 map is worth like nothing from it. So there's even like a reason to not farm Glacier, if that makes you feel better. Your current build, how do you run that many auras? You just gotta follow the build guide. This version of the build uses a gem reservation shield with a cluster jewel. That is how we fit in Malevolence. How can I check in game when I change one part, one gives more damage with RF? You equip it, you look at your damage, you equip it, you look at your damage. Cloak of Flame is better than like 99% of body armors. You do not want a Foulborn cloak, you can look on the screen. Just a regular cloak is good. What are you trying to get on your Purity Fire Corrupt? Just 21 gem. Why aren't you using the new Foulborn Cloak of Flame? Because if you look on the screen and read the text, it's bad. It doesn't do anything for you. RF doesn't ignite you, it burns you. RF doesn't leech. Nor does your fire trap. Do you think RF will get nerfed? If it gets nerfed, I'm gonna write a mad, like an angry message to GDG, because it doesn't need to.
It's branching exile.
Why do they nerf RF? Because people see me blasting with it and they think it's OP. Should I buy exceptional gems at max or what? Your choice. Like a 3 or like a 4% multi when they're maxed, but they take a long time to level, so it's your choice. Because I always level up and like I'm gonna push to 100 anyway. My gems are just going to level with me, but if you don't play as much as me, maybe you want to buy them next.
I cannot do this again.
RF buff, but Hinakora's gone. I mean, if they add like regular scaling back to RF, you don't need Hinakora. May not be as good in juice maps, but progression will be way better, and you won't be as ZDPS on bosses. You could actually scale them, though. How do you clear the fortress? I just run around and throw fire traps and explode everything? You cannot use a 20% reservation shield. The POB shows a 30%. If you do that, you will not be able to fit the auras in. Your weapon need implicit. Nope. Go search the wiki I have. Just go to the website, type in Nebulous, and read it. They'll teach you. Website teaches all. Yeah, Nebulix is Uber Cortex. Which honestly is probably achievable in SSF. I think that's the easiest Uber to farm.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What do you think about rolling Ancient Orbs on a Bell for Mage Blood? If you got like 10,000 maybe, it's like a big gamble, so.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think when it comes to gambling, that's more of a question for yourself, you know? Someone explain to me how Defiance of Destiny is 20 Divines. Harder to drop T0 uniques. It's sought after by a meta build. What is the easiest way to craft an amulet like this? This, you just buy it. Amulets are not always... If you're not recombinating your amulet, it's hard to craft. I don't like amulet crafting at all unless you're recombinating. One of the few pieces that I usually don't. Are we sure there's a more reliable way to get Hunter socket reservation on a shield than alt spamming? Yeah, I'll show you.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, they're expensive now. They were a lot cheaper before, but this is what I did. You can search for them here and try to find them. But now they're all bought out, so. Bronk, thanks to T1. Alright, the food's about to be here, so I'm gonna be eating for like maybe 5-10 minutes.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It's the same thing, Buckham. Good job, Lens. How'd you like,
Silk Song, by the way. I didn't get to play it too long. Only played it for a little. What are you using your dump file for? You staring at my tabs, bud? This is stuff for recombinating and random shit. What graphs are you using? Click the widget on the left, you can see them. Why does it keep getting delayed? Stop it. You know that feeling when like you know you're about to like consume food, so your stomach gets real hungry and then it gets delayed? It's like when you're like, okay, I need to go to the bathroom, and then you can't access the bathroom. You're like, oh my god, I need to go so bad. Let me get my food. I can't see the widget. Then hit F5, refresh, and then access it. How do you get 90 res without Ruby Flask? You gotta follow the POB. If the POB is too complicated, you can come to the website. On the website, we should have suggestions in here, such as 90%. If you come over here, how do you get 90 max fire res? You can follow this info. Can RF Ellie reach max dot damage? RF Chieftain can, which means RF Ellie can. Oh, food's here. I'll be right back. Not sharing screen. Oh, well, I pasted it anyway, so. Use the website. It fixes your problems. Where did my hair tie go? Because I cannot eat food with my hair like this. Hair tie where? Cats always come in here and take my hair ties, bro. It's alright. When in doubt, I can just use my own hair as a hair tie. Here we go. Take this curl and wrap it around. Okay. All right, dude. Wait, this looks small. What is this? Okay, never mind. Oh my god, they gave me bread, but I can't eat it. No, dude. Get out of here. I can't. It's not fair. Why? Mobalytics up to date? Mobalytics is pretty up to date. Unfortunately, nothing is ever going to be perfect because of just the way things are, but there's nothing build breaking in it. The only thing it's not going to have is it's not going to have Nebulous, which is expensive, and it's not going to have this jewel, which is brand new and also expensive because you need to set it up with tattoos.
You can just use the Atlas command and go to my website and see my strats, man. Easier that way. Any way to fit the auras without mortifying aspect? Not that I'm aware of. Is there a reason you want to deviate from the POB? You don't find in your guide info for the unique weapon. You just go to the website and you search Nebulous and it tells you why. Crocs, I already told you what to do. I'm going to show you now how to do it. You come to my website at pox.net. You can see it in the description. You go to the FAQ and you just type in the weapon. So you type in Nebulous. And then you click it and it gives you your answer. Website will only save you time, I promise. Have you checked out Hardening Ulgraf Tender Embrace? Tender Embrace I'm aware of, it's pretty good. I don't know what the other one is. Can you explain to me? Hardening is the same thing as Tender... Oh, is that like a different name for it? Yeah, I think it's pretty good, especially with Endurance Charge on low life. I don't know what... Can you get double Fizz damage reduction or no? Because on the fire graphs, you can get Ignite Duration, Ignite Chance, and Fire Damage. Can you play a video while this is on short break? I don't know what to play right now. I'm like talking to chat still. You can get 15% max life? You can get max life? What the fuck? I want a refund like right now. What is a purple ascendancy? Well, I'm not using it, but it would be one that you could use. Yeah, but Tender Embrace can proc and like heal you when you're at low life. Very high endgame. How much total life do you think you can get? I mean, if you want to push for it, you could get 10k HP. I don't know if it's efficient. What maps we can't run? Go on my website, type in map, read the question. Miss Explodey ones. I don't mind Chieftain's meta. Chieftain Explode is really nice, so. Those aren't bad. Are those from the tree? Those look like tree boots. Those are good. I saw a YouTube with an LERF at T17 with 15k HP. Sure, I mean, if you want to pour all your currency into an LE, you can do that. Link the video if you'd like. This is 3.25 1 year ago, bro. What are you linking? It's ideal to always get like new stuff because there's a lot that changes patch after patch, like a lot. That's okay. I'm not a big fan of Restoration, but the life roll's sick. They'll definitely sell. I think that's pretty smart. To be honest, SAP is probably better than what I have. I think. The base block might be a little sus, but SAP's definitely not bad. Your guide for Starter Atlas is updated. Any way you can show a new starter? Your guide for a starter atlas is updated any way you can show a new starter. I don't understand what your question is. My atlas guides are up to date, if that's what you're asking. Guys, it's all over. I ate the bread. I didn't mean to. I just started talking and my hand went to grab food and I ate the bread. It's all over. Gluten strikes again. It's too tasty. I mean, surely just eating a little bit of gluten is okay, right? Right? Depends on the sensitivity. I have no idea what the sensitivity is. I've been eating gluten my whole life. We have like the most basic fabric softener known to mankind, so I don't think that's it. Could be. You have blood work done? Yeah, I gotta go see how expensive blood work is without insurance. Alright, let me go throw out the other piece of bread, and then I'm ready to play. Have you seen the Uncle J Righteous Ice theory video using graph? Oh, Captain Lance spine? What is your Harby Beyond loot filter? This? You dropped a term. I actually never run to term, but yes, you dropped a term when you go block base, which is at level 90, and I'm level 99, so I dropped a term technically like day one. I usually pick up Horizons for quite a bit, and then after when Horizons kind of lose their value, I just start to hide Horizons. From there, it's up to you at how much you want to hide. I love clicking, so I don't really have an issue. For me, it just kind of depends on how long it takes to run the map, right? I ran the whole campaign without Determ. I think you don't need Determ, but I think that players who literally stand still in every mechanic known to mankind and are going to face tank everything in the campaign, they should run Determ. There's always a fine line of like, what do I include for new players and what do I not include because I don't use it? And it's always kind of like this like slippery slope, right? Because it's really hard for me to put myself in the position of like a new player because I'm not a new player, right? If I'm gonna die, I move, right? If I see something scary, I run away. Enjoying the new league? Yep.
Cannot do this yet.
I feel like I should hide jewelers. I think jewelers actually need to go on my filter. I get an issue after importing that POB tries to load an unrecognized version. Then you need to update your POB, or it's because mine aren't updated. It sounds like it's one of those problems. No, SSF is most likely Monday next week, but not confirmed. I don't know, I wanted to play a Wander, and now I want to play less of a Wander, so I don't know. No idea. If there's a strategy that I want to run that would promote me, like, wanting to be a Wander, then I'll make a Wander. But at the moment, everything I want to farm with RF, like, RF is perfect for it, so gotta find a strat that the Wander's good at. How do I get Harvest Bench? Run a Harvest. Like, I cannot play something for the sake of fun. There needs to be a reason for it. Because playing it for fun means I'm gonna get bored in one stream, right? I need, like, a reason to play it. The mods to avoid don't include T16.17. Any cringe ones to filter. Yeah, 90% of them, good luck. It really depends on how much you want to die, right? That's what it comes down to. I don't, like, I run Awakener's Desolation because I just don't stand on them, but, like, I don't like Drowning Orbs. Drowning Orbs is a preference on some people, right? I typically don't run any T17 mods that give incredible damage. Can you run them? Sure, but the chances of dying goes up. So, hard to make a regex for it. Also just becomes increasingly more difficult because players need to understand how map mods kind of like compound onto each other. That's something that is not easily explained, so yep, I don't know. Can you share your favorite maps and why? I pick a map that I like to run and then I favorite it. This league happens to be Glacier. Why? Because it's fun. Probably not the best for currency. Realistically, you can scry any map onto any map. So you just pick a map that's fun and you just run that map. LERF doesn't want to run a bloodline. I don't really know. Any experimentation on bloodlines anytime soon? I just don't think there's anything really worth it. The only one you could maybe run is like this, and it's not gonna like change anything with the build. You're just gonna be tankier and do less damage. I don't think we have like special tech that we can do. Schizo looks nuts, but like, I don't think I can incorporate that into an RF build. What are people running for that? For reduction? For debuff duration reduction? Atlas trees on my website, fox.net. Does 95 plus 25% effect small cluster take the bandit skill point? Pretty sure I respec Creighton when I get Annihilation's approach. Doesn't it show in the config, by the way? If you're using the loadout feature? There you go. How about Fertile Will with the Ferals? I don't know what that is, but are you asking about minions? Because if you are, you might not want to answer yes. I am not a Spectre enjoyer, sorry. I am very against just shoving a Spectre into a build because of the buffs. Don't take it personally, it's just not me. Like, I will die on my hill. I'm an anti-Spectre user. I'll play minions in a minion build, but that's it. Rough Totem was a thing like 10 years ago. And then they nerfed it by cutting totem life by 75%. You just map and you get the 3%. Is there a particular reason to go for Glacier? When I look at my reward bars, Glacier was giving me the most out of most of the maps I ran, and it's a fun map. That's it. I think Cloak of Flames is a must to switch at the RB block. I don't know what RB block means, but I wouldn't say it's a must, but you're trolling if you think you have a better body armor. That's probably about it. 4 void stones done. Bro, I'm almost 100. 4 void stones were done a long time ago. Tips for getting a 6-ling armor with decent mods. Maybe find a cheap one that's fractured and then essence spam. Not better, just broke. If you're gonna not use a Cloak of Flame, at least try to get like physical damage taken as X element on it. Because that'll help a lot. Doesn't really matter if it's fire, ice, or lightning, because all your max res is going to be 90, and you should be shock immune and freeze immune. You need physical damage reduction. You can't be running around with a 1k body armor trying to face tank things. I'm playing Elementalist and feel like a rare body is helping me a lot more with getting 90 all res than a cloak. I mean, I don't really know how to respond to this. You already have 52% Fizz taken as Ellie, so maybe that's why. But I'm confused. Ah, here's why. Vapor of Flames and Cloak of Flame are not additive, they're multiplicative, right? So that could be why, if that's like your question. How'd you craft your cogwork rig? Check my YouTube, I made a video on it. It's like a speedcraft guide, so ideally... Oh, and then look at the pinned comment, it'll help you as well. If you want to use appendage, you can. I'm not using it. Should be able to search bloodline on my FAQ. Okay. Does it have it? Bloodline. That's good enough. Are you using increased AoE effect? I used Awakened increased AoE, but it's very expensive.
I cannot do this yet.
You can just look at, assuming you're following the POB, you can just go to the next stage in the POB and start gearing up. If you don't want to do that, you could look at my character. The POB is set in efficiency, so you can always just start looking at the items and grabbing them. How do I use fossils to make the shield? You just take a pristine life fossil, you put it in a resonator, you click it on a shaper shield. That's it. You take a resonator, and you take a fossil. You put the fossil in the resonator, and then you click that, which is this, on a Shaper Shield.
Hello, hello, hello. Thought so.
Having a hard time getting a +1 scepter. Any tip for a craft? Yeah, I'll show you. So if you go to my website, I'm not sure if you have checked it out yet. Right? If you go to crafts and you look at mid recom scepter, it tells you you can vendor 40% quality of fire gems to guarantee +1. I typed +1 in scepter and didn't see. Well, you can't search for crafting in the FAQ. You got to look at the crafting for crafting. The only thing that's in here that's crafting related would be flasks, because you just alt spam them. But if you do what I just said, right? I'll give you a tip. If you use this command and you copy this regex, right? Cog works in regex because I haven't had time to like beam it out there. That's the only reason why. The cogwork just links to a video. If you go here to League and you search gem, sorry, you wouldn't have a folder, but if you search for gem tab with this regex, it will show you quality fire gems, right? So then what you can do is you can take your fire gems out, and then you can go to a tab if you have some scepters, yeah? And then what you can do is you can vendor it. Now you got to make sure that it looks like this. Okay, it's 40%. Sorry, I'm cooked. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd my gem tab go? Am I dumb? Oh, here it is. Put that again. 14, and I need what? 16? 13, and that. Alright. So now that will make a +1 fire. Right? I think I have one extra. That's a +1 fire, right? Then you can recom a +1 fire with the other one, right? Otherwise, if you don't have that, you can go try to trade for gems. No, you're good, dude. Just showing as well. Immortal Flesh is kind of a staple in your regen. You can link me Archon tools in game if you'd like. Not really sure what they do. What graph should I get? Full Natal graphs are good. Zoff graphs are good. This is what I'm running right now. How good is reduced damage taken from overtime on a shield? I guess that's okay. I don't really ever see that stat. Where are you getting it from? Any tips on how to make more gold? Harby Beyond gives crazy gold. I also just play a lot. There's also gold gold runs people do, but they are expensive. A flask helps, yeah. Like increased rarity does help with gold gain. That's another thing you can do. It's a hunter mod? Oh, I mean, sure. Good. I don't want to swim, but then I gotta take another like 5 to 10 minute break. Ulnatal can roll dot multi? Actually? Zoff can't roll dot multi, but Ulnatal can? That's whack. I don't have enough mana to fit all the auras. That doesn't help me. There's a lot of stages in the build where you change your auras. You need to be very specific, and you need to make sure you're following the path of building. In the path of building, in the top right feature, there's a loadout feature. Make sure you're navigating with that loadout. There's nothing secret about the build though, so unfortunately it's always user error. I hate to be that guy, but that's just how it is. It's flat dot multi. What the fuck? That's OP. That means I'm definitely using, like, ideally a 2% max Zoff one and an Ulnatal with dot multi for sure.
I cannot do this.
Damn, that means I'm gonna put like Zoff and Ulnatal, I think, on my SSF run, maybe.
The blight is trying to
I'm gonna give
spread.
PoE want to go. What build would you recommend? My build? You can use the RF command, which takes you to my website, box.net, and then you can start following along with the Act 1 through Act 10 campaign run. There's a plethora of information on my website, but you can get started right there. Yes, my build's a league starter. You start it with 0 currency. It's like a 0 to hero build. It functions on nothing and can scale into the end game off of basic gear. What Atlas strat do you suggest if, as I want to do Harby Beyond but don't have the currency? Harvest is okay with no currency. It thrives with scarabs, but even if you don't have any scarab investment, it's still good. You have dreams about chat asking you the usual questions? They're not really that... Well, some of them are usual, but I get a lot of varied questions. But no, those would be called nightmares, friend. I dream about things I like, you know? You think I'm kidding? I used to get jump scares, actually, when I played PoE HC a lot. For those of you guys who don't know, like, I used to be exclusive HC in PoE a long time ago. Those days are over. I used to, like, wake up in the middle of the night because I think I died. I'd get, like, a fucking jump scare. I'd wake up, like, and I would literally be like, oh my god, I can't believe I fucking died. And I would get so mad. And then I'd go back to bed and I'd wake up in the morning and I'm pissed off in the morning. And then I'd go log into my PC and I'm like, I'm not dead! Oh, divine! Do you have an Alice tree guide for RF? Yeah, go on my website, box.net, hit the top right. Top right, you can see Atlas.
Natty div. That's actually not a natural divine. I cheated. It most likely dropped from these. See the bottom left? Right here. You dropped that divine? Sorry, but I can't give it to you. It's mine. How does rarity work in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2? You don't need rarity. It's not like a meme per se, but it is not needed. If you get a little bit of rarity, cool, but yeah, that's about it. The promo portal is covering the deli reward. Okay, well, they can see that. I'm looking at it. On the left, they can kind of see the thing. You know, I even moved it so it wouldn't block shit. And, of course, no matter where you put it, it's going to block something in PoE. Like, holy. Should Melding of the Flesh ever be used on Elementalist? If you want to roleplay as a chieftain, it's good. Is there a link to your Atlas passive tree? As just explained to someone else, you just got to go to my website. If you scroll down in the description, you can see a pox.net link. You can also try the Atlas command. From there, just hit up the Atlas in the top right, and you can find them right here. You love Harbies. They're fun. They are fun. Thanks, Ragnar. Appreciate it. You're on your guide, the average player stops scaling at 2 to 4 million. How high can you push the damage yourself? You can go to dot cap, which is like 33 mil. It's going to be extremely expensive, but I'd say like that's where the character ends. I usually stop at about around 8 to 12 mil. That's when I just get bored. I don't enjoy just like sitting in my hideout all day, just like crafting, doing nothing. What are the most common issues on being squishy? Not being block-based at the 90 setup, not using a Shaper Shield, thinking other shields are better than the Shaper Shield, neglecting the Glancing Blows passive, neglecting the recovery on block on your shield, not pushing 6 life masteries, not using the correct masteries such as crit damage reduction, not using a Cloak of Flame, not having your flask be automated, not using a Granite Flask, not having life regeneration affixes on your gloves and your boots, not having chaos resistance, getting your chaos res above 30%, not paying attention to map mods, not using pox.net to look at the map mods you're okay with running, overjuicing your maps, clicking altars even though you don't know what they do, not having your res cap to deal with altars. Those are probably like most of them. I feel called out. I was just trying to help people.
Welcome home.
You should do a command for those. Approaching the end game, should I switch to block build or get neb first? Block gets you set up to be tanky and should not be expensive. I would absolutely do that first. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, that list of shit that I said can be applicable to every build in the entire game. The difference is that I explain to people at every stage of progression why you might be dying, and a lot of softcore builds don't prioritize being tanky, and they go with logic of like,
What's the point of increasing my HP from 4 to 5k if I'm going to get one shot? But with RF, the way I build the character, that's not how it works. Like, increasing your HP makes a very big difference whether or not you're going to get one shot, right? So if a build is layered correctly, it's going to get countered correctly, right? That's just how it is. The more defensive layers you put in a build, the more things that can counter you, but also, like, the stronger your build is overall. You just have to know what is, like, what you're weak to. The website recommends Titan or Vol Gauntlets as glove base. Is there any reason to not go Leviathan? Nope, the only main difference why you wouldn't go Leviathan is oftentimes in early leagues, Fractured Leviathan Gauntlets will literally be like 10 Divines, whereas Fractured Titan might be a Divine. And there's no reason to pay 9 Divines for, you know, 100 base armor. That is the only reason. So if you can find them at a reasonable price, you get them. Any good tools to speed up the leveling process? Open up the path of building, scroll all the way up at the top. I'll show you how to do that. So you go over here, you go to pox.net right over here, then you open up path of building like this. You import the RF Chieftain POB, which is right here. You click that, you close out of this. You can also read the FAQ, there's stuff in there. When you import this over here and you go to the notes section, right here, cheap uniques for early campaign and mapping, go ahead and look at some of these. Just look at them. Only takes a few minutes to look at what they do. If I can highlight some good ones for you, Replica at Ziri's Foible, Replica Karui Ward, those are two really good ones. They're both amulets. Ikizaru and Pyre are really good. Forgot what the goat horn is called. There's a fire goat horn that they buffed recently. Aberrath's Wand? I don't know what it's called. Not hooves. Aberrath something. How much investment to farm T17? 20 plus divine? Maybe more? Clearing the map is not a problem. You can clear the map on a very low budget, but to kill the boss, you like 4 times your budget. Like, to kill the boss quickly, should I say. If you are going block-based, you need to follow the POB shield. Meaning you require a Shaper life gain on block. Rise of the Phoenix and Dawnbreaker are good early shields, but they are not as good here. I don't know why, but lots of content creators I follow get shit on because they don't put the highest, most expensive base in their POB. I think that the way video games work, especially when you're playing a game like PoE, where let's just say PoE is an extreme game, like, I don't know, man. You have two ways. A, you can cater to a more casual crowd of players, or B, you can cater to the 0.01% of players. I'm going to be completely honest, and some people are going to get offended by this, and that is okay. I don't like catering to the 0.01% of players because they treat me like shit, and they never support me. Not all of them, but it feels like there's a correlation, right? A prime example would be people trying to ask for Mageblood POBs, and not always, but a good example, right? Like a fair amount of them, like the way they kind of respond and talk about things just feels like not really very nice. Whereas like helping newer players learn the game, everyone is always so thankful and so appreciative. So I would always rather cater to the newer players, because the thing is, if you have the currency to farm a Mageblood, why can't you spend 3 minutes to import a POB, or spend 1 minute to go look at a character on PoE Ninja? But the brand new players maybe don't even have path of building. They're like, what the fuck is this, right? So I would rather help the newer players learn the game, and after you have a good base understanding, then you know you can still ask me questions and I will still help you. But after a certain point, like, you kind of need to venture on your own and figure things out. Does RF have enough single target to farm essences or Elder Guardians? It does, but it will be slower than other builds. If you craft an Archdemon Crown, it should be okay, but it will never be as fast as other builds. Why Nebulous? Check out my website FAQ, type in Nebulous.
subscriber arrives, it fills you with
Nebulous gives insane amounts of increased damage.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
What is the strongest at the scale RF? Dom multi and fire multi? I would put life on there too. Like, base life is your base damage. That's a pretty big factor. Fire damage is the same as all the other ones. It's just an increase, right? That was cool. Rax gave you credit for the Archdemon crown. I didn't even see that video, but Rax is a nice guy. They're not using a bloodline right now. I don't really think they're worth it. The most competitive option to pick from would be this one here, which is Otherworldly Appendages, which is like not bad, but dropping Ramako means you're going to be link starved. You got to press more buttons. You're going to be a worse mapper, but you're going to be a better bosser. But who's playing RF the boss?
Sold something while you were gone.
Can I link the video? If you want, I'm not going to watch it right now, but I appreciate it. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I got to use the restroom and I want to swim, which might take like 10 minutes, but maybe we'll do it really fast. I'm not sure. Okay, let's do like maybe a map, and then I'm gonna go for a swim. I'll be back in a little. Wait, I have a tab called memory, right? Now that Harby scarabs have increased in price, is Harby Beyond Strat still profitable? I feel like it's always profitable.
The blight is trying to spread.
Made it? Yeah, he has a pool. Nah. The secret pool? I remember one time I had a viewer, they were like, how come your hair's never wet after you go in the pool? I was like, they're like, didn't you say you go underwater? I was like, yeah, I have a dry pool. And they're like, what is that? I was like, oh, it's this new technology that they're testing out. It's basically like anti-gravity, but you can swim around in it. And they're like, really? And then they like left the stream, and they were like, I just want you to know that I searched for like 2 hours trying to understand what you were talking about, and I couldn't understand. So I started asking other streamers, and then somebody explained to me the swimming meme that you're talking about. Why couldn't you just tell me that from the beginning? I mean, look, sometimes you just gotta laugh. Like, sometimes that's it. Like, there is no anything else. You just need to laugh at it, okay? Epic troll. Like, I don't mean to, but like, if yeah. That there's not, like, words cannot really describe this. I thought you were talking about swimming till you explained that at League launch I was homeschooled. Look, it's not your fault, okay? What is the swim meme? Well, you know, you never go into a pool and, you know, your eyes, well, okay, basically you, like, jump into a pool and, you know, you go underwater and you open your eyes and there's a lot of chlorine, so, you know, your eyes start to burn, and then for some reason you try to breathe underwater, and then you take on too much water, so you shoot back up for air, and you know, you start coughing and your eyes are all red, and your homies are like, bro, are you good? And you're like, yeah, man, I just need the snorkel. So what do? You know, they hand you a snorkel, and, you know, you hit the snorkel, right? You take that deep breath and you go underwater, and, you know, you're having all fun and you're in the deep end, and then accidentally you go too deep, and then you pull in too much water with your snorkel, and you open your fucking eyes again, and then you come back up and your eyes are all red, and, you know, you start coughing again, and your friends are like, yo, are you okay, man? Yeah, man, I got chlorine in my eyes. What is going on? You've never been to a pool before? Can you not swim on Twitch? I mean, you know, Twitch isn't happy if you take your shirt off. It depends on if it's legal in the state that you're in. The pool is for the rich and I am poor. I mean, a lot of people who swim are poor, you know? Just depends on your priorities. Your POB is completed. How can I see levels past 1 to 20? Well, step 1, you should have watched the build guide so you can understand this. In the top right, there's a loadout feature. Click the loadout, and you can select the next loadout. If you watch the first 5 minutes of the build guides, it explains how to navigate it for people who need help. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of weird, but after eating a bunch of meat, even though I just had like that bread, my skin feels a lot less itchy all of a sudden. That's kind of crazy. There's no way it can be like instantaneous like that, right?
You're fucking lazy.
What do you mean? I'm not lazy. Is red meat healing me? Am I gonna be forced to go like half carnivore? Swimming also makes you hungry? Yeah, but I'm full. I'm like really full. I play first time. What is this? Annihilation? Yeah. So here's what you do. You stop. You come to my website, because if you need help with RF, you come to this website. You go to the FAQ. You type in Annihilation. How to sustain Annihilation. There you go. Website fixes all your RF needs. I feel like it's a placebo. I would say it's a placebo too, except for the fact that, like, I'm not scratching myself. I don't know, like, if this was a mental thing, it would have been gone a long time ago, but this is not a mental thing. It could be a coincidence, like, I'll go with a coincidence, but yeah. I've been scratching, like, literally all day from the minute I woke up. I was trying to set up Harby Beyond on RF, but I thought I was doing equal quality 20 pack size. Corrupted, I wasn't making any money. I make money doing that, so I'm not sure, bud. I always profit with Harby Beyond, it doesn't matter what I do. I feel like, and don't take this the wrong way, a lot of people maybe... Well, see, I don't know if that's even correct. I was going to say people who are, like, tracking price per hour, maybe they get inaccurate results. I'm not really sure, but I don't spend too much on the maps, and I get a lot out of it. Oh, we're 96%. Okay. Three more warhords. Surely I have more warhords. I do. All on my website, Frankie. The one I just showed. What are your thoughts on Foulborn Zoff's Heart? I think it is okay. I think that standard amulet is probably potentially better. We already get cover in Ash, so the main thing is Fizz taken as. You could also use like replica at Ziri's foible for a shit ton of life. So not sure. I'm scared to use most creams because I react really poorly with my psoriasis, so pretty much only use what's been like recommended by my dermatologist at the moment. Is 100 Atlas just not enough? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you just want more points. More points is better for every strat. Okay, these are all rolled. I'll be right back, boys. I need like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go for a swim. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Be good while I'm gone.
It's time for a swim. Just kidding, I came back from the swim.
Return to Kitaba.
Oh, man, I went for a big swim. See, the problem is after you swim, you end up building freeze towers for the freeze immune rounds. You know there's a whole nother side over here? I definitely saw that, yep. If you look in the POB at this shield, it has a like a little miniature text on how to craft it. All right, we need to get a like a ruby or a bismuth. Actually, if I used Oriat's End, because I am using Nebulous, right? Wouldn't I actually Shatter Freeze? I would, no? Which is bad, because I'm bricking my Prolip. I need Avatar of Fire. I'm pretty sure I would freeze. BRB, quick experiment.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I don't think the Thalborn Respite's worth it, sadly. Holy, bro, these are some poopy rolls. Wait, what? That's a good roll. I'm just going. Could I get a better one? Maybe. Oh, should I keep looking? Oh, maybe I should keep looking. No, that's pretty good. That's a 26 roll. I yoinked it. It's mine.
Gilded one. We've made a trade.
I hear shatters. I don't like it. I'm shattering.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Why would you start the experiment close to 100? Because it's fun. You know what else is fun? People aren't going to believe that I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it.
I've got some well.
Nobody's going to understand it, but it's going to be glorious, okay? If I'm wrong about this, I'm going to be sad, but I know I'm not. I'll give a spoiler.
Wait, what? Am I dumb? How do I get more health on my build? 6 life mastery and the new jewel with flat life on all your gear. Am I cooked? Okay, I'm trying to refresh it. Let's see. Flesh and stone, purity of fire. Oh, I'm cooked. I don't want to talk about it. I was just making sure that you guys could see. It's important, you know? Why is there no MTX, dude? Is it because of the Oriats? Wait, it's the Oriats. Let me just double check here. Is it you? I guess because I just don't have any AoE.
I cannot do this yet.
It might be because I have no AoE.
This world is not yours. Annihilation!
That's sad, dude. I really thought it would be good. You know why also? I guess because in those older days we used Assonance Gentle Touch, so we like procced it every hit, right? That's probably why, and it would chain react.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, that's so sad. Alright, well, experiment over. That was
Check in with me
not
when
very,
you have a moment.
not a very good experiment. Where did I just put it?
Ah. Really?
Wait. Oh! Gotta go buy one. Oh, these are cheap. It's a lot less sad when I see the price of the flask. Yeah.
Sold something while you were gone?
Wait, am I at... I'm pretty sure I'm out of baubles. Not like this.
Ahoy there.
But whatever. Sure.
I'll put the word business. Maybe.
It's not fixed yet. Early.
Sold something while you were gone.
It's kind of weird, like, RF is numerically better than back in the day, but, like, less flashy. Like, a lot less flashy, but that's just because of heralds, really. I think it is actually better, though, like, to an extent, for sure. I think it's just because gear power creep in PoE, though. It's not really the build. Just the power of, like, how crazy items can be. Yeah, Chaos Res spam. If you get like double, like instead of Dexterity, if you get like a Res, you can probably sell it too. I value Ignite more unless you need the Res to cap. Where did I miss mobs? Oh. Oh.
We've made a trade.
Wait, Forbidden Rite. Is that actually worth something? Surely not. But maybe?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, we're listening to Linkin Park
It
again.
fills you with determination. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, appreciate it,
fills
guys.
you with determination.
Okay, this isn't worth anything. I got excited, man. Forbidden Rite's meta. Both of the stats are good. I value duration more. But, like, if you need to be res cap because of the Cloak of Flames, then focus on that. Res cap's, like, very important. No, if you look on screen, I don't recommend Foulborn Cloak. Appreciate the gifted, man. Mocus, thanks so much. Albertus, thanks for the 8 months. And Dog, appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're 98%, by the way. Oh,
Do not let them
thought this
reach
was
the
done.
purification pump.
That's called Nebulous. Grueling grinds or grueling game grinds completed. Literally, like right as I'm hitting 100. That's kind of crazy. That's like a cool screenshot. Level 99, 99% finish an endgame grind achievement. How you doing, friend? I do the league mechanic like most of the time. Sometimes I skip the defense ones, but pretty much every time. I didn't finish that side. I may have skipped it by accident.
You've had a sale, Exile.
You can look at the character name and just import it. I'm just looking for something. That's expensive. Are they all offline? Okay, one sec. How about this? Oh, fuck that. Okay. Yo, these graphs are kind of OP, chat. 11% max life, 19% graph blood gain? Like, what?
We've made a trade. What have you? The Mary Lena.
Oh? Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, I have a kind of cooked take, but like, what if you just keep all your divines in your Faustus, and that way you can never get, like, landmined? Because all your, you know, all your divines are just sitting here unless you need to liquidate them? Wait, I kind of like this idea. I'm gonna start doing that. Also want a new Nebulous. But it's like not worth... Is it worth divining this? Let me see. There's no Nebulous with... Wait a minute, am I doing this wrong? There's no Nebulous listed with any Ellie damage? It's a 60 to 20 range? It's 50%, no? You're just rolling the Ellie damage. But like, how much would a perfect Nebulous be? It would be a few divines, no? Like, a perfect Nebulous would be like quite a few divines. So why would I not just divine mine? Guys, I'm cooked, I'm doing it. I'm deleting everything, it's happening. I mean, surely it only takes like 3 divines, right? Like, that's all it takes. Like 3. So we have 35 divines right now. Yeah. And we're just going to click it and everything's going to be fine. So it's going to go 8, 7, 10. We're not off to the best start. Okay. All right. Hey, I'll take it, dude. Look, perfect. We're good. No problem. Not even 3 to buy. Not even 3, bro. My luck this league has been too much. Wait, I'm over 1 million tooltip now on RF? Hold on, I gotta double check this. I think I am. Oh yeah, I'm almost 1.1 million.
You've had a sale, Exile.
And bless it for 3. Oh, wait a minute, you're right. The 36 is gonna go to, Above 36. You think that weapon is better than +1 all spell skill, +1 fire? Yeah. If you had that with double dot multi, I think they'd be comparable.
Retreat, Highborn!
Appreciate it, Alucard. Or Alucard. Wait, Alucard. Alucard. Alcurat. I'm cooked, boys.
Now I can focus. That's better. I nearly have it.
Yeah, exactly. Need to go craft some. I think this is the map, by the way. I think we're done in this map. This blight might even be it, actually. Oh, there it goes.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
We done.
Light is trying to spread.
No. Do I have to drop the dot multi, bro? I'm so close. SSF time? I think we go SSF on Monday. I think we craft some. The question is, do we like grind to get a mage blood or do we craft a belt? Just be like other streamers. How many streamers have made a mage blood from the tree? 3? Who? I need names right now. Tuna, Palceron, and someone else. Darth, Alk, Tuna, Pal... What? Darth got one? What? Where's my mage blood? Oh, we'll just save it for SSF though. It's okay, right?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
I mean, I gamba the mage blood when they in SSF when they nerfed it from Gwen. I think you gotta hold Alt on the unyielding node on the tree.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
400 ancient orbs. Okay.
Oh. Ahoy there.
What's next? I guess new helmet, then I lose life, or belt. That's right, belt's another option.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out. Ah. Oh. The Mary Lean is ready. What have you got?
Oh. Well, why did it switch it? Maybe I'm cooked and I searched it the wrong way from the beginning.
Oh.
I thought this was mods. Yeah, that's fine. 86. Just corrupted. I killed about 1 million, maybe a little more.
Spoils.
Yo. Oh, wait a minute. Everything highlights this one chaos. That means there's no landmines, right? I don't want to get you baited. Alright, that's enough. We're good.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay. Appreciate the gifted.
The Mary.
This is a, this is an Elder Belt, yeah? Oops. Is there a meme where we like harvest reforge likely when we hit 4 mods? Is that like a thing? That's not a thing, right? But can it be a thing? I think it's gonna be a thing. Like if we hit 4 mods, I think we're doing it. But then I gotta take so much longer every time. I mean, no, that's complete trash. Why would I even stop it? Bad. That's rude to even think about it. Regenerate 1 life per second. Do I care about the upper mods in the scepter? If you want to pay more for a better one, yeah. Yeah, it is bait, yeah. It is bait, man. Ah. It hit every mod. Clean. I mean, surely it's good now, no? Like, I want to be more likely to roll these 4 mods. I mean, it kept 3 of them. They kept 1 of them. Alright, now we hit it with the less likely. Don't roll these mods, roll the other ones. Okay, it's all over. The ring Will of Zoff. That doesn't work very well for the build. Oh? Still missing a lot. Oh? Damn. Okay, that got close. It's just the life roll is T6 and the regen roll is T3, but the recovery is T1 and the life's T1. That's kind of sick. How good is that, by the way? Oh, wow. That's actually really good because I still would get Catalyst and I get a Jewel. So we're going to be like 9.1. All the mods, but they suck? Yeah, but watch this. It's more likely that they roll again, which means we'll never see them again. See, look at that. We lost it. I should have sold it. I'm dumb. That's why I bought like 500 other ones. No! Fix it. Did it even keep a single one? It didn't keep a single one! There's 4 mods! What part of that is more likely? Bro! I bet you right now I hit less likely I get 2 life mods. I got life and life regen.
Business.
Oh. I'm running out of fossils.
What? Oh. Ah.
Who would do that? Rude. I'm gonna undercut myself, chat. It's the only way. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. It's the other way around. I always... Thank God. Oof. Okay, wait. 1.8 ratio, so this is 90 for 50? Yeah, okay, there we go. I just did it backwards. Can I post an Imgur link here, or does it ban me? What if I told you it's a secret and you'll have to find out? Who is adding to my stock? Just hit the rolls? What is this? Holy, the quad T1, dude. Okay, bud. Our Mr. Unethical. Where's my, there we go.
The Mary. Oh. Business.
Pack size scarab is just anything that influences pack size. That's cheap. So, like, monstrous lineage, like adversaries, and literally anything. Elder scarab, shaper scarab. Anything that adds monsters.
Ah.
Warped timepiece. Maybe? Oh, he's talking to... Never mind. I was like, that's random. What do you want about my... What do you want to do with my warped timepiece, dude?
Ahoy there.
Dude. Well, I guess I could maybe work on a helmet. If you're degenning with Annihilation, I wouldn't use them. If you check my website, there's more info there. Ooh, why are these expensive? Do we just need... Convey, are you here? Do we just need 82 on our Arc Demon? Is that it? Or 83 even? Yeah, my FAQ covers more on Nebulous if you want to read it. It's really good. Really good and really budget. Compared to like an endgame recon weapon. Okay, that was fast. 20 burn. What do you do to force, do I like fill suffix and do like WoW Bristle Matron Reforge Chaos or something? Is that dumb? Let me see. Yeah, there's like fire, fizz, chaos to spells. And mana. Where's Convey? New Foulborn Barracks looks interesting for RF Elementalist. Yeah, for Elementalist, it's definitely not bad. It gives you some form of explode, basically. Not doing funky recom? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Buy Archdemon Crown, Elder, Exalt, Reforged Parallel, Burn, and exactly one other influence mod. Oh. Okay, he just keeps going. Yeah. But what if I'm stupid and I want to waste currency, so I exalt to get another Elder mod? How expensive are these? 10? That's not very cost efficient. But look, I got the minion damage. And now I use the dominance and we get 25 burn. Fuck, I got 25 minion. It's going downhill, boys. Does that sell for anything? Wait, that sells for 3 divine? Wait, I made money?
Ahoy there!
Okay, I gotta get another Archdemon Crown.
I'd consider that a sold something while you were gone.
Nobody saw anything. I think Awakened Trade only shows in-person traders. Yeah, but I think that could still be like a rough estimate of the price. Maybe not. I just lower it over time if it doesn't sell. So sometimes I get scammed, usually not though. Oh, that works. What happens if there's 3 mods? Like, do you annul if there's 3? Yeah, I figured you only want 2 because you're just massively lowering your odds, no? You have to. Okay. Surely the burn doesn't get removed, right? Which one did we remove? Doesn't matter. Surely the burn doesn't get removed, right? Oh. I still have crit, fire dispels, and burn. What? Don't get removed, burning. We're good. Okay, we're good. So now we just come over here. We take a dominance orb. We say,
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Fuck! This isn't worth anything, because that's like not even an elevated mod. Look, it makes me feel better when I price check. Oh, look, right there. Alright, look, no problem. Everything's good. We just look at the dominance. We gotta rub it on Faustus, because we're gonna make more money like this. See? Right here. Boom. Okay, and then, bam. Guys, I'm not getting very lucky here. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, I'm going to do that really smart thing where essentially by doing this, I am saving life force by liquidating my exalteds. Look at that. Chaos dispels and bam! You gotta admit, like, I got a little rhythm going on here. Okay, you can sit there. I assume it's not allowed to be corrupted, right? I have no idea how that works. No, I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't answer that question. Wait, these are expensive? What the heck? Why are they so expensive? Chat, who's doing this? Matrons 40C. They're going up. So this I just need 80. But like buy Shaper Helm with level 20 trap. I'm guessing that means you alt spam. Okay, we'll do that. All right, boys, it's time.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Why couldn't it just be done there right there? Does that sell? Do people want that? No. Okay. Wait, I didn't see what that was, but surely it would highlight, right? Surely. Goes hypo? Okay. I don't like the alt thing because, like, it moves the item around to show the mod, and my brain, like it's weird. Oop. Did I swim today? I went for a long swim. It was fantastic. I'm still swum. Fuck, that was a prefix. Are you trying to talk poo-poo? Can I get an opinion on a shield? I'll do my best. Where is trap and mine damage? Like, hello? Does it exist? I feel like every influence mod 3 times except for trap and mine damage. He dropped a sacred orb, nice. Am I dumb right now? I'm not, no. I'm just... You know, I'm gonna be honest, it might seem weird, but I think I'm just gonna go back to my, like, way of doing it. Oh, that's too much.
Hello there.
Oops, I'm dumb. Fix. Innervate. Oh, but then the thing's not highlighting and my brain's kind of dumb right now. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that. Suffix. Oops. Suffix. Prefix. Suffix. 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 It's like always suffix. Oh! Wait. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You've had a sail, Exile.
The first ones are watching, Savannah. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
You can spike that HP up too. That's good starting though. This should force hypothermia? Or cold dispels, I guess. Okay, and then we just use...
Ah,
Oh my god, dominance is shooting up in price. What happened? Bro. I can't.
What happened?
All in
Okay, I'll
order?
just place like
Well,
a few
I'll
like that.
put
All right,
the
cool. Well,
word out.
while that goes, we're gonna switch back to the belt. Okay. A lot of armor. Oh, it's still shit. It looked good. What? Why did it look good? Oh, because it's like 128 and then 28. So it looked like the second number was big, but it's a turd. I see what you did there, little belt. Oh, ooh, that's it. God, that's it. T3, T1, T1, T1. That's it. I gotta stop. That's the settle shop. Okay. Now, okay. Hold on. Hold. Okay, that doesn't exist. Okay, wait. How about this? Hmm. How about this? Nope. Okay, hold on. I gotta look through 42 of a specific item real fast. No, fuck this.
Could do worse, Exile.
I crafted my rings.
You've had it. Ah. Ah. Ah.
That's a thing you can just buy like this. Wait, 17 for one seems okay, no? That seems really good. Because if you switch it to Chaos...
I'll let you know.
I guess it's like somewhere around the same. Sure, good enough. Okay. So I already go up to 9,200 HP before I quality it. So we're indeed ramping. To just look at some stats here, let's see. Our regen actually goes up. I can't believe it with this new belt. Well, we actually go up more because I saved this point now. I don't need it. So that means I could, if I wanted to, like, I could refund this node and I could do this temporarily. So I get 11% life and another 20 all res. So now I'm like really high on res. Armor goes down. I mean, at this point, losing 600 armor is not going to change anything. It'll be okay, because armor's fine with Flask on. And against this HP pool, like, it's not a problem. Is it worth divining this? No. What if I look for flat life on, hold on. Can you get life on small jewels? I thought you could. Are you not able to get flat life on, No, surely you can, because you can get energy shield. Are there no mortifying aspects with flat HP? Who scooped them all up? The heck? Had to make my own? Oh, here's one.
The Mary Lean is...
I just want you to know that when I liquidate a divine, it's because I mean business.
I I'd consider that a win.
Okay, I went up like another 100 HP.
And a sail, Exile.
Yeah, check my website FAQ. You'll see info on Nebulous. Why is Foulborn Cloak bad? Because Leech doesn't work for RF, and you're not ignited, you're burning. So you would conditionally get buffs when a monster ignites you, would be like it, really. Also need to catalyst this, and I don't know what to put. I kind of want to put life on this too, because it would just get cloned over, and then I'd go up like 40 life. Wait, why would I not do that? Yeah, I'm gonna lose health though when I swap my helmet for sure. There's no way I'm getting life on the new helmet. What is the minimum roll you'd buy for Nebulous? I mean, I bought an 8 and I was happy with it. I kind of have to like pay attention to what's the word I'm looking for? You gotta pay attention to like the Nebulous market. You can probably snipe a cheap one. It's like a big thing people will do. Yeah, but it's like 10 dot multi, which is really good. Damn. It's hard to find like other good ones. It'll be good enough for now. Did our catalyst come in or no?
Ahoy there.
No?
I should raise my fees.
So the increase on the tooltip I got when I cook cloak is on the ignite is a bug. No, what you're probably thinking is when you have the life mastery and your cloak is giving you HP because of the life mastery, right? Wait, why is mine not giving? Okay. Oh, right, because like if you take your body armor off, you have life. Wait. I don't. It shouldn't be like increasing the damage. If your HP doesn't fluctuate, then your damage shouldn't go up. Unless you have like a corruption on or something. How do I drop Frostwing to level 1? Because if you run Ellie Reflect maps, you can die. Do you not have mastery?
Usually it's not buggy like that, so there could be something, but maybe. Maybe.
Business. I will make it happen. I should raise my fees.
There's not enough hurdle catalysts on the market. I think you don't want to pay top chaos for fertles. What do you mean? I already undercut myself. Look. See, they're going through. I'm also eating food right now, so you know. You could reroll cheap ones with Harvest, but then I'd have to go buy cheap ones, and then I'd have to go buy Life Force. Is the food gluten-free? Aside from the bread that I already ate, yeah. There's one piece, though. Okay, what's my health? 96? Damn it! Now I need it! If I'm that close, like, I have to. No! GGG! Guys, we're about to... Do we cough up some currency for this? I think we have to, no? All right, this is the cheapest one I can find. GG, I want to level past 100. What? Wait. There's two different things on here, though. Wait, this is weird. So do I have to change the lightning to cold so it stops interfering? I do, right? Because there's like 2 res. So I bought a jewel and I'm going to swap the max res around, but like this jewel has a res on it, so like it's confused. You hit annihilation +1 endurance? Yeah, that is crazy. I just sold you that jewel. Oh, that jewel hits me to 10k life, so I wanted to like overpay a little for it. At least I think it does. I didn't do the math. I swear, if it, there's no way it doesn't get me 10k. Oh, okay, that just feels good. That's all. All right. All right. So let's buy some life force. Do 2 of those. All right. Then we're gonna put this on, and I'm gonna swap the. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm just gonna switch the lightning to cold, so it can like stay there, because I think it can change the res right now. So I'm gonna move this over, like that, and now I'm gonna change the fire res, max fire res. So we change lightning to fire, so we switch it to light. Change a modifier. Oh, sorry. Fire to lightning. And then lightning to fire. And now we have 2 max fire. And then we cold to fire. And now we have 15 fire res. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do now, though. Oh, I need to collect some stuff.
I cannot carry this.
Archdemon?
Cannot do this yet.
I was waiting on something for the Archdemon, wasn't I?
Let's deal.
Oh, yeah, the
Let's deal.
whatchamacallits. Oops, I could have ID'd all, but oh well.
Greetings.
How do you scale RF damage so hard? I have 7k life, double dot, multi-scepter, annihilation, Archdemon, 5 charges, and I'm 250k. Jewels, Nebulous, Helical, like your cogwork. It's kind of like you get to a point where you get so much of one thing and then you get so much of another, so it all clicks together, right? So the jewel that gives you like 1k flat life with tattoos, that gives you a bunch of life, right? And then that life gets turned into base damage, which scales off of the crazy increase on Nebulous, which scales off of the crazy dot multi you get from the cogwork helical, like the cogwork calandras, right?
Hello. Greetings.
Let's deal.
We actually may have hit like another thing now. Oh yeah, and then Malevolence. Yeah, Malevolence on the shield. It all kind of starts clicking together. It's actually crazy because people convinced me that like RF is only good up to a certain point of investment. But like my character feels like it's scaling really hard right now, at least for the content that I'm running. And I understand compared to other builds, it's not. But like, I don't know, it feels good to me, so... Where's, this one? I guess I can go run a sim. When you get a hive tower, you don't really get to progress the Genesis tree. You get a whole bunch of, graft blood from it. Like, a bunch of graft blood. I get, like, 6k from mine. What does your RF DPS get to on, like, Scion? I think it was, like, 7 or 9 mil. Let's see. What's my RF? That's almost 1.2.
I shall slay every last one of you.
You can actually increase the chieftain amount. Like, if you take the note on the tree for explode, that's not the same thing as the chieftain. To get more explodes, you just gotta run juicier content. Almost full. Maybe it's time for my mage blood. T17 Harby worth the investment? I mean, you're really just gonna drop more like raw currency and scarabs, and you probably want to change it in T17. Maybe you want to pivot it more towards scarabs. I can't really say if it's worth it. If you're killing the boss, then it should be fine. Realistically, if you're not killing the boss, it's probably not worth it. How much you spend on your current setup? I don't know. 70 plus, 90 plus? There's still some, like, obvious upgrades I want to get, actually, that would be pretty big. You remember what I was gonna do? Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do, okay. Yeah, I gotta drop this. Actually, that would be like a sizable upgrade. I have a kind of good idea. My Burrow Restraint shit. It just gives life and onslaught. Do I want to push numbers more? Because I know exactly what to do. I'd be a sizable... Might actually be like 10% more damage, to be honest. That's kind of a lot. No, it seems like a lot to me. Yeah, I think it would be. Holy, when I think of it like that, how could I not get it? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, the level 90 going block base definitely has all the life masteries. But I don't know if what I want exists. It's not that... I guess it is actually kind of rare. Let's see. Okay, does this exist? No results found. What? What? They don't exist. Never mind. Wait, it does exist. They lied to me. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna swipe. I'm gonna swipe for it because there's literally 2 available, and one of them is a lot more expensive than the other. And yep. What are you looking for? I'm looking to find the existence of RF.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, RF wants quality and Fire Trap wants gem level. That's right. Yeah, how expensive is this? That's it? Okay, wait a minute here. No, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Yee. Okay, does this guy have a hideout option? He does. He does. Okay, surely this guy won't mind if I just go to the hideout real fast. Trying to find your helm, and most are pretty garbage on rolls. My helm? I mean, I craft all my gear, so... I explain how to craft everything on the website as well. Where did my divines go? Oh, one sec. My bad. They took the divines from the previous trade. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna use this to give myself 2 max fire res, but still retain my Call the Pyre. I do lose Graph Blood gain, but we're going to softcore or SSF soon, so it's okay. And then, because of that, I can drop a max res jewel. So I'm gonna drop a max res jewel. No! It's 6% life! No! Okay, hold on. There's no way, right? Like, don't do this to me, GGG.
Don't do this to me. Not like this. I might have to craft the I mean, I could divine my helmet, but like, why would I do that? I already have a graft here for 11% with the graft blood gain. I think dot multi is better, but life, you know, go up makes me feel better. Divine the shield. But like the life on block roll, bro, I can't. I can't. It can go up to 15. Yeah, but it was way more expensive. Like way more expensive. For the life of me, I don't want to search for another brutal restraint. I'm gonna be honest. I almost crashed out last time. Like I can't. Just level up once. I can't, bro. I can't go any higher. Get some more strength. I can't. I tattooed. Drop unwavering stance. I refuse. Drop the dot mastery. I already did. So this is one thing. I could drop the increased damage here during flask effect for life. But do I want to do that? Get a higher life abyssal jewel? It's so hard to because this also has a strength roll. Free so you get the graft. Nah, dude, that's too bro, that's like 20 divines. You sell it, bro. Sell it. Fertile catalyst your amulet. Oh. Wait, we could do that. We could do that. I was gonna say it's a little pricey, but it's the cheapest of the options. Suffixes can't be changed on the shield. Yeah, but then what if I get like a third life roll, man? No, they're around 2 to 3 div. Are you lying to me? Wait, can I oh my god! I need a divine mine. It's 1% DR. But it's equipped, so I can't. Are you? I feel like you're lying to me. I don't think you can divine them. Wait. Oh, I didn't select the this. It's 4D. $4D right now. 4D cheap. I sell mine for 2. I mean, like, this seems pretty good, though. Why don't you just take free stuff? Nah, that's not for me. That kind of, like, defeats the purpose. I'm gonna take this one. -4. It's worth it. That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Boom.
Could do.
Okay, wait, can I use like,
Made a trade.
is there like is there like a currency that re-rolls? Okay. I'm pretty good, my dude. How are you, bud? There, we're good. We're like over good. No problem. Didn't even have to fertile catalyst the amulet. Holy shit. There we go. That was almost like a tongue twister, but it was self-inflicted. What do we do now?
Ah, what do we...
Salah.
What do you mean go for 11? What do you mean? You need a new amulet? But then I'm gonna lose life. Oh yeah, I'm 1, 2, 4, 5 now.
I cannot do this yet.
And Fire Trap's 1.3. So 1.2 and 1.3. Wait, how's Fire Trap still the same? That's funny. I guess I dropped something. I forgot what it was for damage. Ignite doesn't do anything for your single target. Your Fire Trap's always going to ignite because you threw a bunch of them. Dot Mastery? Yeah, but then I lose life. I can't. Why do I feel faster with shield charge? What did I get? You're fucking lazy. SSF now? On Monday, we gotta figure out stuff to do still. Maybe we'll do some challenges. What do you have, like 3k armor? Wait, I'm full! Actually, maybe I can hold more. You can check Nebulous on my website. There's a lot of good info there, bud. It's okay if it doesn't have a good implicit. You just gotta make sure you're not, like, overpaying for stuff, mainly. Can I physically die in these high fortresses? I don't think so. You can leave and go spend. But they're disabled, dude. You mean like completely like Alt F4 log off?
Yeah, Hinakura scales with AoE. This is your second favorite PoE build? I don't really have one. I like Bone Shatter when I played it, but I haven't played it in a while.
Not here. Not now.
You have a Discord? Exclamation mark Discord? Your second favorite build got turned into an aura. I love Tempest Shield Aura Storms. Yo, Pyre, thanks for the gifted, dude. Tempest Shield Aura Storms was sick. YouTube's gonna be so upset when I make my next video, and they're gonna be like, why did your HP jump from 5k to 10k? What happened?
Go. I'll handle it from here.
Can you explain the Bismuth Flask? Oh. I was running maps sometimes that like really shred my res a lot, so the Bismuth just overcaps me. There's really not much I can put in this slot right now. So it's just kind of like a extra slot. Yeah, that was the one lemon. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, I'm capped. Yep, rip. Alright, time to go make a Mage Blood real fast. Actually, we'll just do it after this.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Well, the YouTubers who are watching like the live stream, they like follow along, but the ones who are watching the videos are gonna be like, what happened? Why did HP go up by 5k? Make a Mage Blood real fast. Yeah, we'll just do that shortly. Every streamer got a ticket for free Mage Blood this league. I'm redeeming mine right now. I think Oriaths is really only useful if I'm doing like I don't know, I feel like my damage is so high I don't really know if it matters. It might save me like 5 seconds in specific content, but not really. The current flash just makes me completely immune to curses. That's the reason why I'm running it. I just tuned in and yeah, that's me right now. I just push a lot of life upgrades on gear, along with like 6 life mastery plus like 6 life mastery plus Foulborn Red Dream, and then just boosting my life across the board. Where do you get Onslaught from? Brutal Restraint. Timeless Jewel. It's 1.2 mil. Very close to the fire trap, which is why I need to craft the next Archdemon Crown. What counts to life mastery to get 10% more? You have to travel to 6 life areas, like life masteries, and then you have to take every single mastery.
It's branching exile! The blight is trying to spread.
Hello there.
You think? I don't think he'll beat 10k HP with mage. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't think so though. I mean, maybe. Could be. Mageblood's pretty fucking good. Adorned. Yeah, that's true. Are you gonna go Mageblood Adorned? I mean the explosion from Hinakora. Oh. You can't change Hinakora's skin at all. You can just change RF skin. What do I do now? I need to find strats that are like fun. Chat, what's the is it Doriani Locus of Corruption? There we go. Locus of Corruption. Tier 3, right? Search. Instant buyout only. Search. Hell yeah. Spend 8 extra seed and not message people. Let's go. Log in.
I've got some wealth for you.
I don't know what color I want, but for now we're going to keep these colors, and then I'm just going to... Well, you know what I could do, though? I could just put these colors. Yeah, we'll do that. What am I doing? How do I play this game? No, Bor, I'm in the POB. You'll see, if you hover over the shield, it'll kind of explain what to do. You don't know why level 82 plus ancient womb gifts are selling so quickly? If you're over the age of 82 and play Path of Exile, you're guaranteed to get a divine from them. Ancients are unique, though. Are you calling old people unique? Wow! I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess it's because of seeing all the clips of people getting a mage blood, right? That'd be my guess. Alright, so we got some boots here. We're gonna corrupt them, and we're gonna get +1 max endurance charge and like 6% life.
Sold something while you were gone.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Fuck you too, Mark Roberts. Okay, well, we gotta pick someone else next. Do we go for Chris, or do we go for Jonathan? You know, I got it. It's John Jam time. It's John Jam time, surely. No, Chris is retired. We can't keep using that button. We can only use it when we need it. Okay? Jonathan needs his redemption arc, and it starts now. Okay? It starts now. Poor Mark. Mark's been on the spotlight for too long. You know, he needs to retire from the boot section right now. Hey, he did give us 35 MS. I'll give him that, okay? At least he was with us in spirit. He said I didn't want to fail. You know, I'm not sure with the double recover. Maybe like Inquisitor? No idea. How do we craft large cluster jewel? You can do fire, or you can just alt spam. You see the vision? What if I said it is the vision?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You clicked wrong. It's not Jonathan's fault. What do you mean? What? GGG, why did you put it to 5? What are you trying to do to me? What the heck was that? Who saw that? He tried to yoink 5 of my divines. Like, actually, like, what the heck was that? I wasn't paying attention. I would have lost 5D. The GGG landmine. Yo, do you think I can join this guy's map real fast? Oh, okay.
Sold something while you were gone.
Alright, so I'm going to do something really stupid, but it's the only way I know how to live. So, what we're going to do this time is we're going to do that thing I always tell people not to do, and we're just going to corrupt the gear that we're using. It's just my boots. It's okay. It's just a pair of boots. It's okay. Look, everything will be fine. The game is not going to give us a good piece of gear until they know that we mean business.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
I mean, I didn't get anything that's good, but at least they're usable. Chris means business.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
What? Get this shit out of here.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Yeah, give me those. Wait, these are like normal ones? You give me those too? Alright, I'm too broke. I can't afford anymore. You think Rational Doctrine will shoot up in price? What is it worth right now?
Hello, hello, hello.
Why would you put 19? I don't even have 19 GG. What the heck? Why does it keep doing this? Yo, chat, what item level belts do you need to Ancient Orb Mage Blood again?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thanks for the sub, my dude. Oh shit, those are the right colors. Okay. $1.9K all set Dictator Hybrid Fizz and 2.6K in. Yikes. That is yikes, dude. 75 sounds right. Okay.
Sold something while you were gone.
Why do you keep yapping at me? What's in here?
Business.
Oh. Cool. Thanks. Man, how am I gonna get any of this shit in SSF? Holy, dude.
I cannot do this.
The heck is this? What is this zigzag temple layout? Okay. See, I feel like I get better RNG when I clear around it. You know, I show some respect. You know, I like go around and I just clean it up first before I sacrifice it. I mean, sacrifices are always about respect, right? That's too much. Too much respect. Alright, cool. Alright.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
I mean, that is actually really good for Purity of Fire. Because using these boots, you could get a 22 Purity, and then you get a +1 Amulet and get 23. That's pretty good. Type in 90% on the website, Frosh, and it will link you to a video on all the combinations you can use. The only thing to add to that is you can get max res on rune graphs. Put an enlightened gem in that. Yeah, that would work too. That would work. I mean, I have one more. May as well go one more, right?
We've made a trade.
You can still do the penance mark setup. I just don't really like popularize it in my guides. I do it a bit in SSF when I play it. No, it's still very good. Should I craft max life or level of socket gem? Do you want to do more damage or do you want to be tankier? Because that's what it comes down to. The heck? Oh, I gotta go this way. Can we go 3 for 3?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
God damn! What is this?
We've made a trade.
So then Purity of Fire gets removed back out. No? But like, I can't with the current setup, right? But that means I just need to switch my cluster. But I can't switch the cluster because my cluster is very specific. My atlas is on my website. You can just go there for everything. Let me think. You can give those to me. I mean, there's no way to change this unless I go, the Purity of Fire one, though. I would sell and go nebulous. But you can POB up. Is the build gonna be nerfed? I don't see why it would get nerfed. There's much more OP builds. The reason you see a lot of items for this build is because it's been popular for a very long time, and people sell to other people. Because it's so there's a lot of new players who play this build who refuse to craft, so it creates a market for other players. Wait. Oh. I wouldn't need this one anymore. I see. Okay. That's why everything's so expensive. I mean, things aren't that expensive to craft. Things can get expensive to buy. With the exception of like some of the endgame stuff, but endgame stuff for every build's expensive. You can make another tattoo. I don't have any more strength notes. Okay. This is actually so bad. It just has a sick life roll. This is like illegally bad. Let me get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, only thing that sucks, I cannot use these boots until I craft the new cluster. And when I craft the new cluster, I'm gonna go down below 10,000 life. Right? Fuck! Okay, but I can actually fix that. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can make this work. What do I need again? Are you here, Convoy? Enchant. Mana reservation efficiency. Enchant. Number of passives 3. Item level what, like 83? And then is it just alt roll? Yeah, I'll fertile catalyst the amulet like 2 times after. Is it actually just alt roll?
Made a trade.
And then I still gotta mess with this helmet, which I really don't want to vendor, so I'll put that there. Oh, Alt, Aug, Regal, Exalt, and all. Oh, I didn't see what you said there. Okay. What is the thing called, by the way, that we want? What's it called? Righteous Path? That sounds like it's good for us. Too bad. Self-control. Sublime Form, Pure Might. Okay. Pure. Might. There's a Guile, isn't there, as well? And they're prefix only, right? Wait, I need increased effect? So do you never like regal for it, right? You get the mod and then you like all regal. Increased effect is also good. Shit, how do you like highlight both of them? This is when I have to make a regex, but I'm really stupid all the time. Would you even exalt for this? Let's see. Annul. Oh. Uh-oh. Pure Might and then the thing effect. Like this. I wouldn't say there's like a Discord specifically for RF trading. Almost all form of trades are just going to be done on like PoE trades. Surely this highlights, right? I'm going a little slow to make sure. Also, I'm kind of a little slow, you know what I mean? Hey, why does this, like, mod never pop up, by the way? Is it not, like, fire tagged? Fucking Pure Might didn't even highlight. What? Wait, like this? Why is it mana tagged? Seriously? Well, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna make it happen, and then we don't even have to worry about a regex. Here, look, check it. You ready? Bam. Okay, so now we need to annul. I have a question. Can I bestiary prefix to suffix? I'm a prefix to suffix gamer. I want my attributes. Those are not good ideas. Yes, they are. I'm forgetting something and I don't know what, and my head hurt. Okay, there we go. Why is he yelling? I'm whispering out loud. I lost it. It's all over.
We've made a trade.
Okay, fuck this. I'm a manual type of gamer. Here we go. Wait, you know what, actually? I like it like this. Because I can look at increased effect, surely. Surely.
Nice mortifying aspect. Should I regal that? Why did I do that? Where's the money in Harby Beyond? Like, everything? It drops a bunch of gumball. You pick up like 15C per map. So, pretty much, I don't know, I was spending like 27, like 30 chaos per map. Half of it is recouped just for running the map. Everything else is a profit. So, beyond currency, it's not a lot. The Tainted was like a little bit on day one. Horizons were a lot. You get, I don't know if people buy Harbinger shards. I have like 400 ancient orbs. You've got the fracturing orbs. You've got annuls. Random div cards from the map you're running. There's just like a bunch of gumball basically at all times. Increased effect. Damn. I feel like there's no way exalting this is worth it. But annulling it is fun. Oh. RF's really good for ritual. Yeah, it's okay for ultimatum. Is there a link to the Atlas Planner? Yep. Just go to my website, top right, and you can find it. Website's in the description. Can you tell this thing to stop being so annoying, please? Thanks. Oh. Bam. Oh. 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 Bam. 25% increased effect. Seriously? Oh. Oh. You were not kidding when you said that this cluster sucks. Muted? No, just focused. Pure might. 2 life. Oh. 5 ES. I have no self-control. Pure might. 25% effect. That is nice. Oh shit. Please, 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 please go, 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 go. Currency exchange. Yeah, I have div. I got 2 and I want chaos. And that looks like a fair trade. Give that to me right now. Thank you very much. I need to go, 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 go. Item is in demand. Go, 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 go. Mine. This was like 50. It was so much cheaper for some reason. Look at it. Look at it. I had to go grab it, dude. Look at it.
When you are ready,
You gotta get those deals, dude. Was this the right one, by the way? It's level 2. I fucking skipped. How? I searched level 3. How? How did that happen? How did that happen? Deserved. What do you mean deserved? Look, I was having fun, okay? Hey, what did I buy this for? Enlightened support, gem level 2, search. Oh, wait. I'll just sell it for like 270.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Sure, I'll profit off it anyway. Okay. Level 3, search. Okay, I see real prices now. Self-land, look, I don't want to hear about it, okay? I got 3 divine and I need some chaos. Does that look right? 128? Sure, good enough. 3, 2, 1, boom. Item is in demand. Give it to me now. Level 3. Oh, he's got 3 listed. Why is this one so much more gold? I guess because of the quality. Okay. So, I think we go, let's see. Enlighten. Where's Skitterbot? Skitterbot's here. I gotta go look at my own POB. Hold on. Damage per strength or exposure? Damage per strength, exposure doesn't matter for us. This here, how did I do this? Purity of Fire and Skitterbot go here. So, Purity of Fire
And Skitterbot? What goes in there? Really? Flesh and stone? We did? I don't even remember. This goes here? That seems whack. No wonder people get so confused. I'm confused. My HP? Oh, wait, what? It gives strength. Oh, shit, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Good. And then we go enlighten. Oh, my God. I need to go buy something else. Not like this. How expensive is this? Chaos Res cap check. If I'm 1 under, I'm 3 under. 4 under. Under the... I have to switch the cog work. Wait. No, I can just buy a poopy cluster with Chaos Res. It's okay. Poopy cluster with Chaos Res, fixed, no problem. Not an issue. You can divine your cog work. But look at the life roll, dude. I can't. I can't. It's... Wait, how much currency do I have? Am I broke yet? 160. Why is it 167? It's in demand. Oh, God. Quick. Go. Fucking div cards. Why did I put them over here? D. Div card. Where's these? All right, cool. U. Trade. Go. Item no longer available. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, they're all going away. How do you guys know what I'm buying? Is that actually right? Yes. Okay.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I don't want to do that right now. Sorry. Okay. So, now, Unbound Ailments, Enlighten, Purity of Fire, and Skitterbot. And I need to color these boots right here. Wait, it's 3 blue? Skitterbot, Enlighten, Unbound Ailments, Purity of Fire. It's 3 blue. What is that? Wait, this is toxic. What is this? He bought the Enlightened, boys. We flipped. What? Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. And then we remove that. And the aura should work. Yes. And wait. Hold. What happened to my HP? What happened? Oh, wait, I took out a jewel. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. No problem. All right, that goes back there. Okay, and now... Wait, what? I never got a 20 what? What do you mean? I'm literally selling them and I'm not even using them. Okay. No. It's fixed. All right, now we're 89. Bought, wait. 90. Okay. And now I get 2 passives back. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything wrong with taking HP? Now the question is, I should have gained damage. If I didn't gain damage, I know I gained damage on bosses, I just can't see. What the fuck kind of... What do you mean 1 mil? Wait, how did I... Oh wait, I don't have my boots on, right? Wait, huh?
Oh, wait. I gotta check, like, in combat, right? Surely. Yeah. Oh, wait. Am I cooked? Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do that later. Isn't it the same number? Wait. I thought I would go up. Why not? Okay, 129. It did go up. Okay. We're just about 1.3, but also we gain unbound ailments. So we gain like a bit of boss damage. It's better. It's just not like a crazy amount better, but it's better. Okay. Now that would mean Unbound doesn't affect tooltip, and neither does endurance charge. It is a nice upgrade. Yeah. I mean, I'm basically the trade-off was I lost the jewel, right? But instead of getting the jewel, I got the mastery here for 10% effect, which is giving a little bit of damage to malevolence. But I guess like the damage from malevolence is not as much as I thought. But then again, it actually is, because like I'm now just about like 1.3, so it's actually like it's worth it. But I traded a jewel for it, but it was okay. How much do you pay for Annihilation with Endurance? I made them myself. I went to New Zealand and I talked to...
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
And he said, if you laugh at...
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2.
You can have some boots. Even the most endgame version of your written POB seems to be using Immortal Flesh. My POBs definitely go past Immortal Flesh to this. Wait, I never even crafted on my belt! What?
Godslayer, good day. Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Hello? What is this? What do you mean? Like, go up! Why do you keep doing this? This is bullshit! What is this? What? GG! What the heck, man? Like... Wait, it literally like 5 or 6 times in a row didn't even move. Like, what? It's literally making me turn in div cards, man. What the heck? You know, I understand it, dude. This is literally my face right now. Like, I understand why this div card looks like this. This is literally like my face, dude. Like, I don't get it. Why does it not want to just go 15? You hit it first try? Me too, watch. Oh! Like, am I stupid? Like, what? Why does it not change? Fine, my god, like...
Thanks, be careful.
Bro, I
used like 60 chaos. Like, what? I don't understand. Jonathan's trolling you back and laughing for him to get the boots. I just don't understand. That's so crazy. That's actually like wild. Okay, now I'm pissed off though, cause like, okay, so we got a problem here. If I, okay, hold on. I need a minute. I need a minute to myself. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna click here, and I click 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna click this button, and I want this thing, and I don't care, and we are at. Am I blind? I'm blind. Where is it? Where? Does it not say agnostic? Is it called something else? Is it called Templar? Help, I'm blind and deaf. Top? Wait, it is? It's literally the first one! That is not making me very confident right now. Why are they 20 divines? Okay, well, sorry for me. That's it? Okay. Wait, that's it? Do you even have a divine? What do you mean? This is the jewel that's in POB? This is the jewel that's in POB? I need to take this fucking jewel out of the POB. Wait. Am I bro? Fuck.
Business. Hello.
All right, if I got scammed, we're ending today, okay? I am trusting the program. I'm trusting it. I didn't even check it. I'm trusting it. I'm a believer. My health. Game. Okay. But now I have to drop this. And I have to take... that? Yeah.
We've made a trade.
What? Okay. I'm like set up now. I lost my
damage over time mastery, which makes me sad, but that's okay. I could technically get it back. I just want to hold the 10k life. We got 1 extra endurance charge. Okay. Alright. I wonder what I saw this for.
Hello, hello.
There's the price. Actually, that's +2 Warcry. Maybe 2? Yeah. I call dibs on the endurance charge boots when you SSF. Oh, do you want them? Can you get me a pair of +2 AoE boots and I'll trade you then? And then you give them back to me later? Because I need to have I need to make sure the POB functions. They're BIS for Jug. Okay, just get me +2 AoE boots that I can put on so when people import the POB, it's like doesn't break. Calling dibs. Yo, our character's getting kind of thick. Gotta redo the helmet.
Business at that price.
I want to run a T17 map, but the problem is my single target is not very good. Because I didn't make a new helmet yet. Guess what the new helmet will do to your max life? Yeah, I know. Are you going to keep your amulet? My amulet's trash. I'm going to be honest. It is fucking trash. But I don't feel like recombinating one right now, so... Yo, this map is sick, except for the fact that you can only do damage every, like, 3 seconds. Just alt for T1? Dot? Yeah, but I could just complain and do nothing. Why would I not just do that? I'm a streamer, dude. Like, hello? Okay. How much dust we got, by the way? I got 2 mil dust. That's like okay. Is it possible to see an up-to-date version of this build on PoE Ninja? My character is public, so absolutely. You can see the name on the left. Just go search it. You should just be able to go under like streamers and search Pox, I think. And I want to say I pop up. Wait, where's... Oh, here we go. If I do Wildwood, I'm not going to be able to kill the boss guys, but I'm stupid, so, Yep, welcome to the 100 plus Divine build that can't do T17 content. I keep hitting the button for Blood Rage, but there's no Blood Rage. I was gonna quit after 2 Void Stones. The problem is that, Wildwood just kind of, like, adds a digit and everything's defense. And we can't really, like, add a digit in our damage because we're, like, digit capped, you know? But even if we weren't, it probably wouldn't matter.
Damn, I should also put on my list, don't do Wildwood unless you want to feel like you're the most ZDPS build of Ray class. Because, like, you know, you kind of are, you know, unlucky. What did I just click? You're cursed with vulnerability and have 150% increased effective curse on? No, I misclicked it. Why would take it off? Take it off. It was under my mouse cursor. Right click the icon, it removes it? I don't think so, dude. He said Google me. Well, I said just type my name on PoE Ninja because it'll show up, you know? I don't know how that works with my reduced curse effect stuff. I assume it overrides it, but you know. Just really have to look at the wording. Why did I put Wildwood on this map? It's literally gonna take like 10 years to clear, man. Jung wanted his build to be nerfed. Jung nerfed himself. Didn't you see when he played RFLE? I noticed you never enchanted your weapon. It's like 10% Ellie, I just didn't get around to it. It's very minor. I'll go do that next. But he called you out, though. What do you... Oh, you mean on Twitter or whatever? I don't use that fucking program, dude. It was worth it. It was worth it. Proceed doesn't use that program. Yeah, I mean, I know Twitter's not really like a program, but you know, I don't use that shit, bro. I try to stay away from most social media. I mean, Discord's an exception, but I don't like treat Discord like a social media platform. Well, okay, that's a lie. I do very minimal like social media on my Discord. I just basically like say I'm live, and then that's it.
The blight is trying to spread.
My life regen? Like 2K. Like, yeah, somewhere around 2K. I don't know why it says 2.6 right. Oh, probably because of recovery. That's right. So you only use social media to beg for attention. What do you mean beg for attention? People want to know when I'm live, so I tell them when I'm live. Why do these mobs not take damage? Am I that deep, like ZDPS? What the heck is this thing? Like, I can't even hurt it. It's just dying to Tempest Shield. What? Why is this? It's like underground and my RF won't hurt it. What? You think if I do an expedition, I'll die? Maybe not that one.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Deals no damage every 3 seconds, man. Or every 10 seconds for 3 seconds. This shit is so bad. Okay, what does this boss do? Is he just gonna one-shot me? Yeah, I have starting filters and you can just use them. Please don't be triple empowered. Please don't be triple empowered. Okay, he's got 2. He's pretty tanky still. I mean, that's not so bad. I mean, it could be way worse. What are all these debuffs on, man? Who's this? I don't know this T17. Like, I never run this one. Oh, that actually hurt. What? Wait, I'm degenning? Wildwood is so bad. Wildwood just really, like... if your build is ZDPS and you run Wildwood, you just want to uninstall, you know what I mean? How do I get 90 max res? With my current setup, 23 Purity of Fire with Aura Effect, and I'm using a Graph for 2 max res. Oh. Wildwood Deli makes you feel like you're 0 DPS. Yeah, there's Z DPS and then there's 0 DPS. Makes the map load 10 times slower. I didn't even think about it like that. Holy end me. I definitely can't. I guess if I don't have endurance charges, I can.
which makes sense. It is T17 with damage mods, so... Actually, are there damage mods? I mean, there's Giga Crit Multi and there's Wildwood, so I'd say that's a damage mod. What are you getting on the... What are you getting +2 on the Purity? Oh, my boots have +2 AoE gems. Realistically, I should have like a +1 dot multi amulet, but I never got the +1. I just ignored it, which is stupid, but you know, is what it is. So you can just go with +1, and +1 would be enough on boots. On a 5-link cloak, what support should I exclude? Efficacy or LE focus? Well, you just look at the value of the support gem. The higher one is the one you keep. The only exception is Swift Affliction. Swift Affliction needs life tap. So if you're going to use Swift Affliction, you have to use life tap. Why is Olroth still talking? Didn't we just kill him? Huh? I think a serious meteor? If I have my endurance charges, I'm sure I can. If I don't, probably not. Actually, who knows? Hard to tell. Thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I do also have the Giga Vulnerability in this map. I forgot. Giga Vulnerability equal Giga Bad. Kind of crazy to think that if I didn't play RF for so long, there would definitely be like a very small player base that plays RF, but I feel like the items would be so cheap. I don't think RF Chieftain would be meta at all. I think Chieftain would still be meta for like budget, but I don't think people would be playing RF Chieftain. Maybe they would. Maybe I'm not giving the community enough credit, but I'm really curious. Jug would be the meta. Meta equal most efficient tactics available. Yeah, RF Chieftain is meta for leveling to 100 in SSF environments. Like, it's a real thing. Chieftain in general is, I would say, a low-budget meta mapper ascendancy. He is very good for, like, mapping efficiency with no gear. I played RF because I had the most amount of likes on Mobalytics. Ah, okay. Cool. Is there a guide to craft my shield? If you look in the POB at the shield itself, it'll have some steps. Figured it would be a decent start. Are you happy with it? I tried to put a lot of time into it. I'm gonna really spice up the Mobalytics guides in time. This was like the first league where we had Mobalytics for PoE 1 and it was kind of rushed to get everything, so definitely excited. Excited to see what we can do with the guide in the future. There's a lot in the game, yeah. If I get a 5% Nebulous, is it worth? I guess if you plan to divine it, I don't know like how much you're buying it for, or like what they're worth right now. It's all about just comparing it to the going rates of other Nebulous in the in the game right now. Tied for your favorite build. Nice. Glad to hear. I yoinked the 5% for 50C and hit it with one div. How'd the div go? What'd you get? I divined my Nebulous, it went 5, then I divined it, it went 10. How long has he been in this map? Like 3 business days. I could probably run -9. Oh, minus max of the pen monster. Never mind, I'm cooked. Last time I read this, or ran this, the boss had a Giga buff, and I could not damage it, so, I got 8. That's pretty good. Play Toxic Rain every league? Gotcha. Playing RF Chieftain, is Harby still profitable? Yeah, it's not as profitable, I would say. It really depends on the price of the scarabs, but I've been running it for a while. I'm pretty happy with it. I thought the most important stat was the implicit. No, my implicit is 38 LE, but Nebulous gives 450 LE. So unless your implicit is DA multi, it's okay. Like, it's definitely not bad, but it doesn't like make or break the whole item. By Giga buff, you mean replenishing shrine? Yeah, so surely that doesn't happen again, right? 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 Can I afford these? Am I broke? 5? 5? Is everything just shooting up in price now? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That's a lot cheaper, actually. Because you can get a 2.5.
I'll let you know.
Godslayer.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You have all 4 void stones. Yeah, I got them a while ago. It feels weird to me because I keep hitting, like, Blood Rage, but there's nothing there anymore. Oh my.
branching exile. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Boy, there's a lot of like flashy colors going on here, you know? Armor or block? I mean, if the block doesn't like save you a point, it's probably not worth crafting. What is your strat to farm a Shaper Shield? If you just go to my FAQ and type in SSF, you can see that question. It should be there. If it's not, it's the same process as the Elder Helm. You just gotta run the content, basically. A good league to RF, boys. Not gonna lie, dude. Not gonna lie. Surprisingly, like, feels a lot better than last league. Mercenary was toxic for us. Holy.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Love a good RF league. This is definitely a good one for it. Oh, there's a synth boss here. How you doing? Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind. Clearly you're not doing very well. Wait, what shrine does this guy have? Oh, you got a diamond shrine? That's a little illegal. You shouldn't have that. Let's take that away.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
I mean, surely I can tank the skulls, no? Like, surely I can tank the skulls. Only problem is I just lost my endurance charges, and they're active, and I kind of want them back.
Give your soul to me.
Oh boy, that is very trippy. Holy. What is, there's like a, Jesus, okay.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Okay, so without the endurance charges, they hurt. With the endurance charges, they heal. Endurance charges are so big.
Darkness falls. Feel death's grip.
All the stats are good, but the main stat is the Fizz's Fire. Homes is okay if you are alright with like your current regen. It's okay for mitigation. Should my Ignite be? 25 is fine if you're running like Harby. If you're not doing like very juice content, consider getting a flask that's easy to run, like say a Ruby or a Quartz. Get Ignite chance there. You can get a Graft with like 30 Ignite chance and that would fix it.
I like around 40%. Anywhere above 40% I think is good for explode. What about ignite duration? Depends on how much you want to lean into the explode. Usually just what I find on cloak is enough, but you can get more if you want. Is it swimming time? I've been swimming for a while, dude. It's fucking itching my legs because it's fucking psoriasis time. Jesus Christ, stop it. I hate this.
I've got some wealth for you.
You get 3% more life when you change elemental rest point next to Warrior's Blood. Wait, what? You get 3% more max life when you change the elemental rest point next to Warrior's Blood. You go left from Warrior's Blood to Diamond Skin. But I gotta spend an extra point. You see what I mean? Am I dumb? Because this doesn't connect. You get there from the left. Reset the right point. Am I dumb? I'm falling for the bait. I can't remove this because I need this to go here. You know, I forgot that I heat the kettle up for tea in the morning. Unfortunately, that was 8.5 hours ago. The base shield, you can find the guide in the POB. If you read the shield in the POB, it shows you. You're gonna use RF as a stepping stone to CWS, but you fell in love? Nice.
Almost there.
How's your ordered food? It was really good, but I did eat a slice of garlic bread or whatever type of bread it came with because it looked too tasty. And now my legs are all itchy, but I think it would have happened regardless, surely. But I gotta really try this gluten-free stuff. I don't want to be the gluten-free guy, but if I have to be, then yep.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I'm full of glaciers. Do you have a command for your PC? Yeah, watch this.
Are you interested in getting a top-of-the-line PC? Do you want a PC that can even 1v1 Shaper? Well, have no fear. The Starforge PC is here. While everyone else is stuck in that queue, you'll be sailing along through Act 1. Simply !Starforge to find out more.
Sailing is out in 2 weeks in OSRS, by the way.
I welcome you.
That wasn't actually pre-recorded. This is the pre-recorded one.
You interested in
which is like a lot quieter, so I had to like retake it, you know?
Try to juice your maps in Path of Exile that suffer with frame rate below 20? Well, have no fear.
Mage Blood is here.
Is here. Simply hit up the exclamation Starforge command to get one near you.
I got Voyager Elite, Voyager. You know, I don't even remember. It's been so long since I got my PC. I'm out.
She will soon bear fruit.
Give me 20D. I'm broke. 20, please. I'm broke. Fuck. Just open it in Audacity and boost volume. You think I know how to do any of that shit? I just like retake everything and then complain about it. I was getting trouble trying to resize a fucking file for a thumbnail for YouTube. So I just used AI, and then like 100 people got upset at me for it. I'm like, holy shit, I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to give you a thumbnail. Don't use AI. You're putting artists out of their job. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to save some time. It was a one-time thing, I swear. How do I know the price of a foil Forbidden Flame? I have no idea. Oh, foil. Sorry. Foil is like the same. I mean, maybe it's a little more expensive because it's cooler, but I don't really know. Yo, Valve, appreciate it, dude. I'm also not gonna hire an artist to resize. Well, like that's the whole. Well, I just used the AI to create a thumb. I said like create a thumbnail from this size with Chieftain versus Elementalist, and then I put it on. It was obvious AI, and they got very upset about it. Like, I want this one or this one. You know what? I guess I'll do this one too. Hold on. That's a tough choice. Like, I want this and this.
She will soon bear fruit.
Wilson's really rare. I don't know if he has anything special associated with him. I'm assuming not. Yo, 40% ignite chance with 20% graft blood gain? 40?
It says to give him a fishing rod. I can't tell you how to get a fishing rod, or my stream will get taken down by...
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear
Subscriber
Games.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
There's not really anything to remove on the tree for Ignite, no? By default, we're going to get 25. You can't really get lower than that.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Alright, guys. I am a bit tired, and honestly, we did a lot today. We hit 100. We fucked with our gear. We spent way too much currency on I'm not even really sure what. We hit 10k life. Our RF damage like almost doubled from yesterday. Pretty good. I'd say pretty good across the board. I think I'm peacing out for the day though. Yeah, tomorrow I make a video on getting 10k HP, I guess. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about right. You have a question about an MTX? Quick. Nice. 6 links. I'll give you 5C for it. Heck? Who was just talking to me? How did that even happen? Oh shit, I'm talking to myself. Fuck, I'm stupid. Give me 1 second. Who to raid? Who to raid? What was the surfing? What was the surfing? Wait, what do you mean? I haven't tried surfing. It's been a little while. I forgot about that. I should put it on tomorrow. I have some Atlas for Harbinger. You can just use the Atlas command and look at it on my website. Here, let's go raid Barricade, boys. Barricade's always a fun guy to raid. Here, go say hello to Barricade. Here you go. In fact, he's crafting an RF flask right now. It's like surfing shield charge. Burrowing shield charge? I haven't used that before. Not a big fan of burrowing shield charge. Use the recon with a 100% chance, I believe.